Так, ну Нио релизнут. Вот. Тьфу-тьфу, мне понравилось, как пошло. Вроде спрос есть пока что. Вот. Ну, официальное видео, я думаю, я завтра. Сегодня будем, короче, чилить на русском языке. Может быть, я запишу в процессе пару видосиков, пару шортсов. На самом деле, блин, у меня коллекция тех видосов и картинок куча. Я их пока, наверное, не буду удалять, но они очень много места занимают. Очень. Заанпакаю, покажу, что как. Unpacking, наверное, я на английском сниму. Ну, это мы, наверное, позже сделаем. Unpacking. Вот. Если просто посмотреть, насколько вообще разное все. Каждый рассвет, каждый закат, каждый день, все разное. Как будто с разными сетами. Но это все один сет. Это даже не сет, это просто система. Вот. Так, а что мы сегодня поделаем? Еще видосов записать. Мне нужны на самом деле эти самые... Мне нужны... Что за хуйня? Мне нужны скрины, ну, я их, в принципе, могу с видео делать. Они очень хорошо получаются, потому что видео в офигенном качестве получается. Поэтому, как видите, вот скрины, это скрины с видео, на самом деле. Вот. Я еще туда могу запихнуть... Там я еще делал. Вот, пару скринов, где я показывал, как 3D огни выглядят. Вот, мы можем сейчас слетать в 3D полет. Это RC будет. RC это значит у нас релиз кандидат. Ну, там все три версии. Ну, придется чуть-чуть показать, наверное. Там три версии. Там версия для релиз кандидата с 3D Spill и последний бета. Три версии в одном. Кстати, элемент игры можно тоже сделать. What's your practice on replying to email sent to email address published on the website? Долбоёб, блядь. Да, всегда будут недовольные пидорасы. И, к сожалению, эти недовольные пидорасы, они чаще всего и пишут. Вот. Те, кто довольны, они либо не пишут, вот, то есть у них все в порядке. Либо они покупают молча, типа, молча кайфуют и все. А пишут как раз таки недовольные пидоры. Вот, там кому-то, блядь. Ну, в основном у меня хуйня, это типа, я не ответил, блядь, я тебе писал, ты мне не ответил, нахуй. Ну, я, блядь, объясняю как бы людям, что у меня нет секретарей, блядь, я один. Я работаю, блядь, на работе. Прихожу с работы, еще кодирую, еще летаю в реале. Пиздец. И все те, допустим, с 19 числа, кто мне писал, я всем отвечал. Ну, anyway. ПНХ. Будем нахуй. Сейчас мы здесь сделаем такую хуйню. Окей. Как будто какие-то обидки они строят, кому-то я что-то должен, блядь. Пиздец. Ну, надо чаще отвечать, значит. Хуй знает. Я пытался. Так, что я хотел? Unpacking сделать. Видео. Что-то полезное сделать надо, да? Окей, ладно, запишем тогда Unpacking видос. Или, блядь, нет настроения у меня сейчас Unpacking делать, не знаю, пытаюсь понять. Ладно. Можно, кстати, сделать викторину такую, типа, бесплатную копию, кому угадает, кто угадает первым. Я выбрасываю одну реальную фото, и вы типа смотрите, и вам надо какое-то время, чтобы угадать. Ну, хотя посмотрим дальше. Можно попробовать будет. Кстати, самая лучшая проверка будет на качество, потому что если они все хорошо выглядят и типа и все скрины, ну, там реально сложно увидеть, какая из них реальная. Ну, если присматриваться, конечно, можно. Ну, некоторые сразу видно, что, ну, типа, это Сима. Просто потому что, ну, видно. Но издалека они все как будто ИРЛ. Так. Окей. Ладно, запишу. Alright, so what's inside the Neo? If you open it, let's check it out. I'm gonna try to make it larger. So when you open, you see one folder that says read before do anything, and that's what we're gonna start with. So there's a copyright, you don't need that. Install checklist, and there's how to use after you install the lights, reshade and fine tune, reshade shaders. That's only if you need it. The video that is included in the product, the 1.5-hour video of tuning and explain, and diversions. All right, so how to install? It's pretty easy. If you open it, yeah, it says that advising to watch ultimate settings video, which is 1.5 hours long, but it's up to you. So first, remove all the plugins and scripts that control weather, lights, or clouds you might have. I think that's common sense, because if you trying to make it use with like Xenviro or something, or with other batterizer of clouds or atmosphere, obviously they're gonna conflict. So you gotta choose which hat to wear. You can't wear two. So obviously you would need to get rid of all the scripts while using the product, and clean up your plugins if you have some ones that control atmosphere, lights, or scattering or anything. So just if you're unsure, better remove it. Yeah, you gotta remove the extended lights because you no longer need those since you got the lights, and I'll explain why. The extended lights they built as that they double the amount of lights that are in the area, as well as they have their own there's a file that tells which lights to load. So first of all, that they're not loading all of the correct lights. The second is that they load the lights where they're not supposed to be. So the night is a dark place, except like the centers of town and these islands of lights. The rest of it, only outskirts of cities, the road are not lit, as you know. And with extended lights, everything is going to be lit. So you don't need that. We have our own cities, custom cities that are taken from the official sources like these. So meaning we have each town that is on the map, like here, for example, Washington. We will have the outskirts modeled correctly of each city. So where you have the most of the lights, we have our own areas, and I'll get to that. So all of the major ones that are in the world are in the product, and they're come and oh Jesus, what is this? What the heck? What is this? Jesus. Are you serious? Okay, so there are in that folder here. So these are the areas, and sometimes their areas is like huge. So like Raleigh, Greenville, and Charlotte. So altogether, 3 cities is a huge area, or like New York and Philly. That does not necessarily is going to be the network of everything from New York to Philly. This is going to be a carefully mapped out cities with their definitions of lights. And if your city is not in here, that does not mean your city is not going to be lit good. It's just not going to be that. It's just going to mean that it is not in the world pollution list. So, because cities like this, like Bordeaux, for example, I'm not mapping because they're good enough in a sim. So something like that, I would already map out. All right. But I'll show you the difference within those. All right, let's get back to the reading. I guess this WordPad is crap. Okay. So yeah, this is according to that. So you're gonna first drag and drop contents of custom scenery folder to custom scenery. So that's, I already have those, but just what you do, you open these and you drag and drop them to your explain custom scenery. Like so they're here in the scenery. And then you would start the sim, let it get to the main menu, and then shut it down. Then go open the scenario packs and make sure that these cities are like below here. They're basically got to be below the landmarks. Out here, somewhere here, and that's all explained in here. So then you're gonna download the Flywheel that works with your Explain 12. Without the Flywheel, it won't work. So you need that. And then you're gonna decide where you majorly gonna fly today. Because the lights are different in there are 2 major areas. There is North America, South America, Australia. That's one light definition map, and then there's a definition of the rest of the world. So that means Europe, Asia. Basically, I mean, the only different is North America, South America, Australia. They have, and I'll explain. In North America, South America, and Australia, they have lights. They're more in quantity, more white lights, and different kind of lights. Europe and the rest of the world, and they're more kind of like orangey. So yeah, I think some of it you can see here, like this is for example some Leon or something, and then you can see how Leon and from above, and then like Chicago for example, and then they're kind of, they're United States are lighter. So some of these shots were taken with the RC. In my opinion, right now the beta version looks the best. But you can try, it's up to you where you fly. If you fly in release candidate, like non-beta, fine, and it's gonna look good. It's gonna do the same exact thing that we do in beta. And then it kind of explains you that in a video that for night, okay, so this is the main thing. Okay, so I have no control of what scenery you use. You can, for for all I know, you might have like ORBX or something, right? Like the area. So if you expect that in ORBX you will have my lights working, I guarantee you that they will only work in parts, and that's normal because some of these add-ons they're mapping their own light, so, and they excluding some lights as well. That thing, excluding lights and adding their own, is that thing is what Auto Ortho and SimHaven, they do that. So basically for night we need vanilla explain, and that's easy to do. I'll show you how to switch off the Auto Ortho without exiting the sim. That's really easy to do, and we can switch it back on the same way. I'll show you how. Sorry, I have no way of, because my lights are based on real on native data refs, so it's based on native system. It just changes the definitions, changing the settings for it, like configuration, and changing how they work. So I cannot make, physically, nobody can, not only me, nobody can make explain, or in matter of fact in any other game, for you to have some product which you're using for almost the same thing, or sometimes like Auto Ortho, they don't mention the lights, but they do block the lights. They block the farther out lights, because guess what, they install textures on top, and then you can't physically in any game, you can't install textures and then expect other textures to work if you haven't disabled the previous ones. Kind of get what I mean, all right? And SimHaven, for example, the same thing it does. It changes definitions of lights, and so it excludes. I'll show you what will work and what will not. And on top of all, I fly with SimHavens and Auto Ortho. I don't know what you fly with. So just so we are all on the same page, I cannot make the version. Okay, I could have made like special files to drop in Auto Ortho and SimHaven, but then I would end up making 50 files for every single add-on that you might have there, and I cannot physically do that, and you would not want me to do that because you would get confused and I would get confused, and this is not good. So instead of that, we meet up in the middle in the vanilla night. That's all you need. As night, it has to be vanilla. That's all. The rest of it, do what you want. Daytime, I don't care. Daytime, it's Atmo, scattering. It is basically, it's different, right? Because sky, unless like you would fire up Xenviro and then install my product and be like, oh, why is your product not showing up? Because you have Xenviro. So that's the same thing with lights. So first thing first, delete, at least temporarily, while you try my product. But I guarantee you, when you try it, when you fly it, you won't need any other product. Because this is all together, lights and atmosphere. The rest, all you got, Auto Ortho, whatever, SimHaven, you fly it. So it explains here what's the best way to do it, right? And like I said, I have right here, I have two files, like day, which I use. That's the only thing you have to have, a scenery pack, right? file. This is for daytime. You can see all my cities in here. I don't need to move anything physically. I just create these files like that. See, and my sim heaven is here. My auto ortho is here. So if I run with this scenario packs I run auto ortho. At daytime I will have auto ortho. At night, without moving anything out of the folder, I don't have to. I only disable what I need to disable, such as like sim heaven, and disable auto ortho. So I run this without auto ortho working, and my all my folders stay in the scenario folder, custom scenario folder. So that's the least movement you can do to make it the best looking you can. For all I care, a lot of people, like maybe 70% of people, will fly vanilla, guys, and they will not have any of that question. They'll be like, what? Sim heaven? What? Auto ortho? I don't use these. They'll fly vanilla. But for those of you who want the sim to look pretty, and fly with sim heaven and auto ortho, because those are the two best combinations to make it look realistic as possible with the least movement, I can tell you. Because there are people that do W2XP and create their custom cities, there are always people like that. Then if you do something like that, then you gotta know what you're doing, and you get the idea what you need to be done. So just disable all of your stuff that might interact with the lights during the night. Okay. All right, so we read the install checklist. Now, how to use after you install. And there's a little small text here. So it says that I recommend using the 12.2.0b3 beta, and which is the version that it says here, where it says latest beta. It's always going to be the latest, so I will always I will always post the latest beta out there, and release candidate, which is non-beta. And also there's a release candidate beta without non-beta with 3D spill. So 3 versions. Every time the new beta will drop, allow a couple weeks, a week or couple, depending on the amount of stuff that they did in there, for me to update it, because I'm interested to update it too. I watch, explain, I closely follow it, I update. Like, that's why I pushed this beta, because this actually latest beta does phenomenal things. It's making atmosphere look so much good with the shadows on clouds, etc. I mean, this is amazing. This is why I took my 2 weeks. I was coding and redoing and figuring out. Some of you who are on my stream probably watched that, at least parts of it, because I was coding online some a lot too. Yeah, so it says that it might sound like a lot of information that I'm talking around, but it's not, trust me. For you to enjoy it, you move couple folders inside and that's it, and you forget about it, and you just understand the principle of how it works depending on what you use, and then you use it. But I still want to be specific for the people who would like to be in details. So here I just talk about that you have to understand the sim. That's already was saying that. So like the Neo and XEnviro can work at the same time, or whatever that other. I just use XEnviro as an example. It could be any other add-on that does similar things. I just don't know. I don't know any other ones. I might heard, but I forgot. So yeah, that's the same thing I was just saying about that. So pretty much all this that I just explained, everything here in text. And like I said, like I fly in the real world in US, so I fly in US, and so does everyone who is, for example, you live in Europe, you probably most likely will fly in Europe. And most of the time, I mean. So we need vanilla at night. Alright, so then when you load the flight or change weather or change places quick, allow the Neo to adjust, because Neo takes information. It takes like the conditions of the current state, so it takes his latitude, longitude, the wind data, the pressure, the temperature, the humidity, the all of the things that you can even imagine. Even like if it is in some place of the world where it's polluted like badly, it'll get that. So it takes all that information. It calculates the amount of all of the ingredients which is Neo is made of, and there's too many to list. I'm not gonna go into it now. I might later. And it decides by the physical laws on what to do. So you need 1 minute or minute and a half when you load the flight just to chill and see how it's gonna change, because you'll see it'll start flash and then it'll start building up. Like you'll see the visibility adjusting, the brightness of the sky, the color of the sky, the all the good stuff. And I'll show you all of this while we speak. So you just wait for and I did it that way so that we will have smooth transitions, because explain still takes a snapshot of the terminal area for the METAR. So METAR stations, you fly, while you fly it senses where you fly, and then it takes that METAR and weather station and applies it with the weather smoothly. So this is why we have to follow the weather too, so our stuff also changes. Because if there is an abrupt change, like sometimes they do, like for example, you fly around the station that does not have data. Sometimes it happens in the sim. You might see like the weather changes abruptly, or for that not to be shitty, I made so that Neo will adjust with the time smoothly, so it will look like you just you've flown out the some area and you're flying into another. Okay. Then when you load at night, when you load up, just you untick the real world time and then do Shift L, Shift K, kind of like move it in. What it does, or you just wait 1 minute. What it does, it speeds up the process in between, because the lighting in cockpit in the sim, and not only in cockpit, it works off of the area. So you might have noticed sometimes when you fly, like when you load up and you're inside of your cockpit, like the walls of the cockpit, they'll change the color, for example, after some time. I bet you noticed that. In Explain, you ever noticed that? And they change the color of the sky that is out right now. I'll show you that the same too in the sim. So that's how lighting in Explain works. And matter of fact, lighting in Explain, despite a lot of people saying bad things about it, it's actually really good. And I'll show you. It just needed right ingredients, and with Neo it has it. And then it just says that experiment, go different places, and I recommend go to real weather, because nothing like real weather will get the Neo work realistically as hell. Because I mean, you can create weather, but still some of the ingredients that you will create in, they'll probably be missing or be incorrect, and then so like I'm mentioning here, we'll wait for the winter, because in the winter it's going to be totally different game change. Well, we can go by checking now to some cold places, you'll see. Okay, so that's the second one. Then there is there's a big one here, that's lights. Wait wait to load it up because I included the screens in it the original size, guys. I'm sorry, but you have to see what you're working with, right? So yeah, allow some time for the WordPad to open up, to load up. This is just explanation on the second part of the lights, right? So we have basically three main things that are here is atmosphere, lighting, and that video. So atmosphere includes it by itself, like the ozone, the sky, all the scattering, the lighting, the you name it. And then there's the actual lighting, like the night lighting here. So it explains that how the little prehistory and what I did to do this and all the light types out there in the world, and then we go through some of the lights that are in the sim. And believe me, those are not all. I literally just I didn't want it to overload you, so I included the ones that I could find right away. So there's there are names of which light, and there is a light, and then there are seen here. Okay. And it shows Europe. It explains all the stuff behind it, so it's a good read. So you'll understand more what to look for and how to have fun. Because you can press C and just fly with a drone and check a lot of things, like check the cities. Amazing. So it explains all the good stuff here. So this is okay. So here, from here, like you're seeing here, this is Americas, right? So this is inside US, and like this is the part, some highway somewhere in the US. This is some highway in the US. You can see this is Boston area. That this is like I believe Salt Lake City or something like that. That might be. So you can see, and this is some approach somewhere in US. Now there's only one example of airport lights, but there are like 4 types of airport lights there. There are this orange, a little bit brighter orange, and then there's a white, kind of like a soft white, like a warm light, and then there's a cold light. There's some of the cargo, and then there's just landing lights, etc. Then there's Europe, so you can see, oh, this is US still. This is oh, okay, so here's the difference. Like this is O'Hare, and in O'Hare you can see the lights. I think it's cold white there in the terminal, I mean. And then you can see like the Europe. You can see the European highway in the city lit up. Beautiful. I love that screenshot. It's one of my personal favorite. So Europe has its own islands of white lighting as well, and then you can see it's more orangey, like the Europe. So stuff like this, just go over it and read. Then there's a reshade and fine tune. Reshade and fine tune. Now let it load. Now, a lot of information about it is in also in a video. I also speak there how to calibrate your screen and where to go and what to do and my preferences. So with Neo you don't need anything, you don't need any reshades or nothing. So there's an example of the original cockpit right here. This is original colors, no reshade, no extras, nothing, just plain default, and as well as some day default. So this is day default. All these colors are they're from beta version. Nothing needed. But if you want to experiment, I have included my reshade shaders, some of mine which I believe they're best, and then you can play around. On this screen I use Gaussian blur, which is perfect for day. You can see it's kind of to smooth up the edges. If you have like a 4K OLED like I do, like big one, you can see sometimes anti-aliasing edges. So I use Gaussian blur daytime, but I turn it off at night. And then sometimes I use ambient light with it, kind of to make it more atmospheric, but that's only sometimes. Be careful, because if you add anything like vibrance or any tone mapping, it might destroy the picture. Like for example, when you have something of, you know, when you will have some conditions that might look too blue or too dark. So this is why you don't want to do anything like that unless you know what you're doing. So, and then there's a cat, like chromatic matrix. This is for those who have kind of more yellowish matrix and some like warm colors on their TV. So you see how warmer it's here, and then with it you can see how much bluer it's here between those two. So sometimes I use that one only. Sometimes those are good for like clear days, like clear days sometimes, but again, you don't need those. This is just an experiment for you to experiment. Yeah, and then there's saying if you use the beta version of Explain, they changed the tone mapping. So before, in the days, we needed to lessen the color at night, because it would be too colorful, and our eyes don't see that. So we see less colors when we are looking at night. All right, so in this version you actually need a little bit to add a little bit of vibrance, because it's too pale. So here is with the vibrance and colorfulness at night with the beta. I'll show all of that when I'm gonna run the sim. And then there's the reshade shaders. That's the video. There's just a link of the video. And then there's versions. So here it just explains that you have the latest beta version 12.20b3. Current candidate. I got it right. There is a third that has 3D spill only at RC version. They removed that after, and this is fact. They no longer in beta versions, if you try to turn on the 3D lights, the sim will crash. So they removed it. I guess they're working on something that they think is better. But it still kind of gives I'll show you what exactly I meant. For example, here's the so this is the release candidate with the beta. So this is release candidate Where is it at? So this is release candid. I mean the beta version. Just plain, right? And this is 450 RVR feet. So you see, notice how they're kind of volumetric. The lights, not kind of, but you can see like they're volumetric. Even without that, without those, without these, without enabling the 3D spill lights. Now there's a second screenshot with me using reshade also. The same thing, but using the reshade also. I named it candy, with candy, right? And you can see it has little candy, so kind of little bloomy. And then there's the third version. This is the release candidate. So that was beta, and that's the release candidate with the where's that? With the 3D spill, and it only works in RC and release candidate. It doesn't work in any betas by default by laminar means. I don't have anything to do with it. So that's, and plus they not enabling, because with it you better have better have good hardware, because I'm telling you it's gonna be even without because my lights are basically give none whatsoever FPS drag. Matter of fact, there are even more FPS than the regular ones, because we are using the default lights. But with it, you can even try with default lights and try to enable that 3D spill. It's gonna be the same. So you can test it. I'll show it to you. And it doesn't work too much properly, because you'll try to like put the landing lights and you'll see like how the landing lights are kind of cut off. That's why explained by default did not even propose to use this spill. It does not even mention that, so people just knew it by experimenting. And here's another just picture of me showing how it's from outside with the volumetric. You can see how the lights are. I'll show it to you. So in between 3, RC with volumetric, beta with candy, beta, default, new, just new. Okay, that's it. So that's what's inside. So let's go and see how we're gonna install it. So like I said, we moved the custom scenery to this, to custom scenery, ran the sim. Make sure we made sure that they're in the correct spot, and then you just don't need to do anything. You just might save it. And then we would, since we're gonna fly in the United States, I'm gonna take see, by default here you need fly with Lua, so I'm assuming you already have fly with Lua with this. So we're gonna take release candidate default version, and let me just make sure that think that's it. It's the same thing, but just to make sure. So basically, it's the same Neo Lua file. So when you have fly with Lua, it's gonna, you take that and just place it in your explain resources folder. So just copy these 3 files, copy to resource folder, paste, replace. That's it. So it installed, you're supposed to have fly with Lua, so it installed that script here. So you see I have no scripts, just CL650 failures landing rate. That's it. Then also it installed the default scenery. It installed some files in here. It also installed the lights for when we fly in North America, South America, or Australia. And we're gonna stick with, so we only need to do that once. So we're gonna stick with the RC for now. Then I'll show you RC with spills. So this is a release version, I believe. I believe. Let's see. Not sure. We'll just run it. And where shall I show you? To make that video short, I'm gonna be real fast, right? So because I want to publish this video separately. See where we go. Where should we go with somewhere where you have weather? Well, doesn't really matter where we go. Let's go to somewhere where they have weather. Oh, okay. I wanted to show you first. Okay, so if we go to one of the areas that have big light pollution, right? So that might be one of these might be like let's go to Houston, whatever. We can go to Houston. Allington, I was there. And then we go clear. And then go like this. Start flight. I'm not gonna fly down. I'm just gonna show you what it does. So usually like that in vanilla form, I will run when I'm gonna fly at night only. If I know it's gonna get light outside while I'm still on the ground, it's dark, I would already fire up the auto ortho, because by the time I'll be up in the air, it will be already light. So I would like to see my auto orthos. But if it's evening, I might still use auto ortho, and then in the middle of flight I'll turn it off. I'm not in the middle of flight, but when it gets dark. I'll show you the example. And by the way, I will also show you what's gonna happen if you don't. So you see right now what it does is that the not fly with Lua, but the Neo is loading up. We're gonna wait a minute and a half, because that sky will change. You'll see it change. As well as the other things. By the way, yeah, that was from the previous when I showed somebody. So these gotta be off. This is the example. So if you like use vibrance, you see the color is gonna be not too realistic. Or if you use like tone map, and it would be, and if you would have your tone map not correct sizes, so everything is go out of its normals. So for that we're not gonna use anything. So it changes here, so it's clear. It also analyzes the turbidity in the area, so based on that it will build the sky around. So like for example, if I would have turned on the real weather here, this is the release candidate, so this is not a non-beta version. We're gonna have to wait for the Neo to start working another minute, because we changed the weather, so stuff changed. How do we know what's gonna go in the background? Sometimes it does do it fast, sometimes it does it slower. So look at the scattering. You see red is changing, the multi-red is changing, it's already changed, and you can see the single red is changing a little bit, so it's adjusting. Like the turbidity, it was already adjusted. The ozone is adjusting, so stuff will get self-adjusted, and based on that you have your also sometimes like when you move the sun that fast, also you gotta have a few seconds for it to react, because the scattering does depend on the sun position, of course. So this is basically simulating between you and the rest of the world. So it all matters where you at that moment. And this looks like it's some really it looks like in the area it is really musty, like it would be in the summer here. You can see like the level of all the particles is kind of below, so this is one of those days. Then you can see the night. So by night, what I mean, when you're on the ground, when you're in the cockpit, sometimes it takes time, and then you do Shift L. You see how things changed here? Like I press Shift L and the reflections start working. So the reflections, they take after some time. Now out here by the regular way, you got normal, non-3D light. Well, I mean, they're sort of 3D, but they're not like fully 3D. So the dispels are not kind of... You can still see the lights being projected, right? And if I would... By the way, you can see some of the HDR kind of bloom over there. So this is my recommended. If you are like a non-beta guy, like you definitely don't want to use beta and you're like, no, only RC, only release candidate, then you would use that version. And if you want the spill lights, you'd use that version with the spill lights. Basically what it is just that other version, what it does, it turns on this. Look at that. 3D. Where's it at? 3D. Fog. Do spill fog. There you go. So what it's basically the same. The only thing it does is changes that to 1, and that's how your lights become 3D. And there's a separate version. You don't need to do that yourself, so there's a separate version for that, and that changes these lights. So you can see, like out here in the city, you already see the glow, right? Like you see the glow of them 3D lights. And if you happen to lose visibility, it's already low. It's not really high visibility either here, because it's like 10 miles. See, the more you change visibility and like add or add clouds, the more of them there will be kind of. It will look pretty. I mean, I really like what they do with that spill option. I really wish that they would fix it up, because you can see that, like the down spills. I really want them to fix it in the new beta. Pretty sure they have something in plan. And then ultimately, like go really low on viz. So we are really low on viz. I'm sorry. So if we're really low on viz, you'll see them make more and more kind of lighting, right? And then your lights as well. By what I meant here, like your lights, you see how they make like a sphere here. So this is all depending on how they modeled the lights itself in the plane. So that's really important. Let's see. So you might not find it really good, or you don't care. I guess it doesn't depend. It does depends on what you fly. So basically, I think something default would have better maybe 3D lights, I think. So don't shoot me because of that. I have nothing to do about that. This is all depending on whoever done the plane, how they did lights. For example, I can do like far precision here. See, this one I don't even think it has. Oh, it has, but they just done correctly. You see what I mean? So in previous one it was Zebo, I think, or something else, or like level up. So they haven't. I think you can fix that your own if you understand what you're doing. But yeah, So whenever I'm gonna fly through the clouds, I can show you a little bit. Kind of bad way to do it, but hey, whatever makes it happen. Ooh, I got a real stick shaker in me. You can see nothing here. Probably, most likely, we got a lot of icing too as well. Let's try to go through the clouds and maybe you'll see how the clouds are. So we're gonna do nose dive here. You see? Oh, I guess the clouds were. Oh well, it glows nice too, guys. What do we know? All right. So you get the picture. It does light up the clouds, though. You can have my word on it. Okay, so I'm not gonna go really in depth here. I just showed you how the versions are different. And main release candidate, I really like how the release candidate had the lights at night. I think I even, but there are like pluses and minuses of that, and of course nothing can compete with that. You know what I mean? You can see like even the cone of directions where the lights point to, like even the runway lights. And this is beautiful. If it ain't beautiful, I don't know anything. If it ain't beautiful, guys. You can deny it, you can do whatever, but it is beautiful. Look at that. And this is what I mean by fly by the drone. You just press C and press comma, dot, and left, right. I usually do it, just press dot and just go whatever directions I need to. Color. So, what's so the Neo is still adjusting. Like you see, if I change the altitude fast or change the condition fast, you gotta wait a little bit. It'll self-adjust. So this is the example of when the city is why you don't need any external lights, because look, the lights are up to horizon only when they need to be up to horizon. So if we would take a small city right now, the outskirts and suburbs of them don't have that many lights, so we don't need that. So let's take some small city which is not in the list. For example, I don't know, you name it, Richmond, Virginia. I don't want to drag it out. I still want to make it short. Just want to show you this difference, and then we'll move on. See what I mean? Like when you just load, see this? If I press Shift L, see, it disappeared. So It would disappear anyways within seconds, but to make it disappear quicker, we'll have that. So look, this is the Richmond, Virginia, and guess what? The city is not in the list of like the areas, right? So one might think, oh well, if I would use external lights, it would be good. No, wrong. Because if you would use external lights, outskirts of the city, you will still have the grid, and you're not supposed to. Because trust me, a couple miles, 5-10 miles out of Richmond, there's nothing in it. There's no grids, no lit light, no lit roads, none of that, except if it's like a highway in some small city. So, but guess what? The city is normal. It has perfect lights, as you can see. It's bright, and it's correct. So, one more thing. See, when you look from above like that, you don't see the light bulb itself, and that's how it's supposed to be. So it depends on it depends where you at, according to a light bulb, because they're pointed down. See, like they're pointed down. You can see them here, or if we like look from here, we can see it. But once we go up, and it gets past their angle of show, you see just a spill, and that's how you're supposed to do. That's how it is in real world. They're tiny, small pixels, really sharp looking, really bright looking. And those are the lights in reality, guys. Some of them are a little bigger, some of them a little smaller. We have all that modeled. Okay, moving to next. I'm gonna quit. Let's do the beta version. I myself I suggest that you use beta because, like I already said, it has a lot to offer. So to do that, you go to installer, update, and then you just check the beta for beta, then you hit continue. Yeah, might also to if I wanted to go to Europe, all I would have to do is just use folders from this. It wouldn't be in America or anywhere in South America or in Australia. I would use that, and I'll show you that later in Europe as well. Actually, I might. I'll show you right now since we got it. I'm pretty sure you know how to check and to install beta. I'm not gonna go through that, but I still want to show you. We will fly with a beta. I wanted the video to be short, so I want to show everything that we can without waiting. So, if we want to fly, for example, in Europe now, resource, rest of the world, copy, paste, replace. And if you stay in Europe, you don't have to do it every time. For the good question, if you're like, for example, flying from US to Europe, if I would fly from US to Europe, I would probably had Europe lights installed, and then because you climb fast, you don't even notice that, but on the descent in Europe, you would have those Europe lights. I mean, depending on what time you arrive to Europe as well. If it's night, it's night. If no. Because that you can't change on the go, because this is tied to the lights txt itself. That's the only thing you can't change on the go, unfortunately. So, Leon. Just because I already know the city. You can do it with 3D spill lights or without. Does not matter. And depending on how good of the specs you have. If your system can pull 3D spill lights, great, then use them. Okay, so you see how it's outside, how it's messed up. We can wait, like I said. Last time I did press Shift L, Shift K, and it instantly changed. Or we can just wait, since the Neo adjusts, it also will, the reflections also will self-adjust in this game. That's how they work in here, basically. So if we'll stay here with some time. I'm just tired of waiting. So they will press Shift L and boom. You see, they're done. And then I would do if I needed the real time or something like that. So this is Europe. Welcome to Europe. Completely different story. Different looking lights. You see how the street looks different. There are more orange, more low pressure, high pressure sodium lights. Still have islands of lighting. See? And then I don't believe this city is on a list of let's see. Is there Leon? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's big enough for us to have that. So you see even lights there. You can see. If they're not in the list, you'll still have the far out cities. You'll still have it all. Okay, so this is the. So what I would usually do, right? If I would happen to fly at night, right? And we can see like the sunrise is coming. Some portion of it I would still fly with sunrise just like that because it's hella beautiful. And with using SimHaven and Auto Ortho, a lot of these lights will go away, like this will go away. The distant cities will go away, so, but I'll show you now. See, now the Neo just adjusted, so you saw how everything changed now. So what would I do? I would go. Let me actually fly so you know what I mean. And we'll just go like that. By the time it will stabilize, we'll be at the normal altitude. Ooh. See, when I when I change the altitude that fast, you would need to adjust as well a little bit. But usually when you fly in an airplane, it self-adjusts normal without issues. So what do I need to do is, I usually do like this. I would press pause. I would go to my saved already file, like day. So we're coming on to day. So yeah, copy. I'll go to custom scenery. Usually have like a shortcut that's fast. And I would paste it. Right. And then I would start auto ortho. Sometimes auto ortho does not start from the first time, and that's not with the Neo usually by itself. I mean, it's not convenient to do that, to like to pause and but that's the only thing we can do. I'll show you what's gonna how it will look if you don't take out the auto ortho at night and sim heaven. You just saw how it was without them. Alright, so we're gonna run and just wait until it updates. The way you know is when it's gonna self hide, like just now. And then I would wait a minute until it catches for sure. And then what I would do is I would go to developer and reload the scenery. Boom. Unfortunately, yeah, I tried every little thing, guys, but again, like I was already saying, I cannot have the power on what do you use as far as scenery, so I don't think it catched. I don't think it caught. No, it did not. Might do it again. Sometimes it's not doing it on the first time. I know you can turn it off real fast and it does that. This time I didn't even press the pause. Let's see if it catches. I don't think it catch. Maybe it did. Let's see if it logs anything. No. Is it? don't see it. It's accumulating. It should like download. So it's gotta. To turn it off, it was real fast. I know I did that. Well, sometimes what I do, if most of the planes now have save flight anyways, so when you save it, you can save it in flight and restart. But I know for a fact if things were to be like I'm having auto ortho and I would have to turn it off and have the regular, it works. Pretty sure I had it before the other way. See something. No. Interesting. Let's try that. I'm gonna quit it. And I'm gonna run it with as admin. This is correct. Run. Let's see if it's working now. Failures detected. I wonder if it's the auto ortho problem. Let me try to run it just simply from the start to see if it works or not, like the auto ortho works or not. Because I know if it would run, we would see like longer loading, which it doesn't do. Let's see here. Let's do it again. I just want to check. See, I wasn't preparing for this. Everything is raw. Boom. Brown out of water. Rain. Man's nerd. Senior PX RNA. Alright, that's all good here. Alright, hopefully it works. See. Well, maybe you'll see. Maybe you'll see how it is with auto ortho and neolites, and you'll be like, heck, I don't care. There are some people like that too. So don't get me wrong. Stuff happens. But trust me, you'll be missing out if you do. If you let other programs control your lighting, this is not how it was thought out. So it's not gonna be as realistic. If any of you will think of any way to switch fast from auto ortho and back, and sim heaven and back with auto ortho, and between vanilla and that on the go, let me know. Cause I sure, if you know, by the way, I'll grant you with like any product you want. With this product, any product. That's my appreciation. But if you were using auto ortho and flying and you want to turn it off, it's easy. I'll show it to you right now. And you show it, and you'll see the difference. Because you see how the scenery files are taking long to load. That means it's loading the orthos. So we good here. Just wondering why didn't do from the get-go. I never checked the chat. I'm sorry, because this video meant for me to post out. You did it release Sim King? Yes, I did. Where do you buy? Oh my god, guys, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't give you a link. Oh shit. I'm stupid. I should have done it from the beginning, guys. I'm dumb. Планируешь ли ты сделать для 30-ки? Да, планирую. Уже купил его даже. 2053. I don't know if this man is still here. Who was asking? Привет, Егор. Вопрос, не живем ли мы в симуляции? Походу живем. Если мы уже создали симуляцию, то значит нас тоже создали как симуляцию, скорее всего. Sorry guys, I really apologize. I was stupid enough not to include the link. Let me sorry guys, I really, yeah, it is released. I was stupid enough in my store, and I would thank you if you buy from my store. That way you support me. Jesus Christ, what's happening with the website again? Yeah, if the website gives you that DB stuff, just F5 it until it does. My hosting is really shitty, and I'm tired of moving. So yeah, this is the link. Also, and the direct link is right here. I'm still gonna post a video for it and pictures, but a lot of pictures are already on Discord and Facebook, so you'll see all of it, guys. So soon you'll see all of it. It's gonna be a couple promo videos. Is already recording like unpacking videos as we speak. It's gonna be a page with high quality pictures that will get updated every time. So I'm collecting nice videos and such. So look, see, now we have auto ortho. So we have ortho in the background, you see, but even though So like for example, you were flying and you hit the sundown and yada yada yada. It changed to sundown, and you've flown, and you decided not to switch it off for any reason. Like you were on approach or something. And look, it's not that bad of the deal. It does not like completely not appear or anything, right? But you notice that some areas are not there. Like for example, you saw there were areas with a lot of white lights. They're not there. You saw that way out there in distance there were distant cities, not there. Why? Because out of ortho, not only it loads these files that are like that go your textures, so they're kind of covering the textures below them, which is for distant cities. And the second thing it does, the outer ortho and well, sim heaven and to be exact, it takes definitions of lights and it changes them. So it, you see, it adds its own city, which looks ugly. Like the center of it's completely ugly. So this is why I recommend you to use vanilla, and I'll show you how the difference is. Look, it's fast. For example, you were flying, right? Hopefully we'll recover by that time. Look at my yoke is gonna stick shaker. Yeah, I can see my yoke is physically shaking now. You can hear it. Alright, so let's say I were flying and I was like, man, I forgot to change it, and I want a real good night. I don't want this crapper. Oh, I don't want the burger. So what I do, I can press pause or cannot, I don't care. What I do is I'd rather press pause. So I press pause, I go to custom. I usually have it on that place opened already. So that's called night, right? So I go put the night scenario packs I9 there, replace it. I switch off the outer ortho. Wait until it shuts down. And then I reload the scenario. Hopefully it works. Now stand by to see the beauty. Well, basically this video is not aimed to show you the beauty. It's aimed to show you the unpacking the product, so to explain you to what it is and how to use it and whatnot. After that, I'm gonna press stop recording because it's still recording, and it's gonna be a separate video for the questions you might have. And I'm gonna show you the beauty of it. It's gonna be probably 3 or more promo videos and all kinds, with comparing to reality, with like math and formulas explanation and the physics behind it. It will be a short promo video, which is ready, almost ready. I will just fly just to show you things. So look, see how different it is right away? You see right away. And our plane is still there, so nothing happened to it. See, the distant cities appeared. You got I'm hoping that it showed the everything. So this is kind of like a um emergency swap, but usually I plan out these things really good. Although, you know, it's probably one of the most beautiful times is the sunset. I'll show you how it looks on RC version. I mean, on beta version. Honestly, in beta version, the difference in between the auto ortho, sim heaven, and the vanilla is not that noticeable. So it's not gonna be. It's actually doable. I mean, if you happen not to switch and just continue with the auto ortho, it's not gonna be as seen as here. But look, you understand now why I mean always switch to vanilla, right? Look at that beauty. How can you not? All right. But to switch it back, my friends, I don't know if it will. Well, let's try. Day. Paste. Replies. Desktop. Run. I think sometimes you gotta wait a little bit because you see how long it loaded on initially. So I believe it doesn't catch it really fast. So after I hit run and after it disappears to the tray, I'm just gonna wait a little bit more. Gosh, how beautiful is this? Like I see every single lamp, but it's like so tiny, it's so nice. It's not one of those blob looking lights, you know what I mean? Not like plastic or see-through or painted light. It's like light at its best definition, guys. I mean, like, it cuts your eye. And then after that, I will just reload. I will just load the beta. The beta, the latest beta and Neo, which I recommend the most. I'll show you how it's beautiful. See, now it catched. See how long it loads the scenery files? Now I know it catch for a fact. So I guess you have to wait until when you hit run on auto ortho, you gotta wait a minute or so until it like loads in deep into the system. Yeah, guys. Now I'm like almost 99% sure that it will load. So that way you can switch back and forth. I need a break to smoke a cigarette, but we'll give you guys. I will give you a break, and there will be a list of screenshots, about 50 screenshots from the Neo use, and one of those screenshots is the screenshot from real aircraft taken by me. So first one who will find it, and we'll put it in, and we'll say it in chat, you'll win a product of your choice. So whoever will be in chat by the time I come back, whoever will describe the exact picture that's taken there, but it's kind of hard to describe. So you see how things changed right away. So now auto ortho is in there, and guess what? Lights are not ugly or anything; they still run, but some of the features disappear. Like you see, there's no longer like islands of white lights, etc. There are less white lights, so that's because they're on the definitions. Sim having a skill in definitions. But anyway, now you know how to switch between those, and make sure that you run vanilla night. Just have it saved up like a scenery INI. It's all explained in the program, so it's not hard. And whatever you use at daytime, like scenery wise, if you're not 100% sure if it kills the lights, try without it with the vanilla and see how your lights look at some cities, and then try with it to know for a fact. See, you know, explain to such a thing. If you want to fly and really enjoy it, like really have freaking nice picture, you have to know some things about it, like 100%. I mean, you will not be just like, oh well, I'm just gonna come in here, relax, chillax. I mean, mostly even with that you can enjoy Neo. I mean, this product is so great, guys. Look how real everything, like even some of the cars have like neon lights. I mean, and this one for sure. So if you choose to do the 3D lights as well, be my guest. Alright, so and while I'm gonna be updating to the beta, I'll have you guess. Okay, so take a look at these screenshots, and then when I come back, let me know if you find one. The first one to write will get a free product. The question is, should I delete night lights in Atmo X? Yes. This product supersedes it, and I mean, it is to nightlight in Atmo X. It is like 200 times more of the features. I'll go a little bit deeply inside of what's in this version comparing to Atmo X, because it might seem that, oh, it's the same thing. Atmo X had lights, this one had lights. Atmo X had Atmo, this had Atmo, but it is not even close. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. It is the low wing window picture. It is, yes. And which one? Because there are a couple. But I think you got the right one, which is so you are the winner. Provide where do you want me to send you the files and what you want me to send. Obviously, I think it's gonna be the Neo, right? Some interior, yeah, it has some interior. Yeah, provide me the details and and what exactly you want for the product, and I will send it to you. Most likely, I think you would want this, right? Okay. You already bought the Neo. Oh my god. You're fast. All right. Well, anything else you want? You sure it was Neo or not the Atmo X or something? Yeah, I got quite a few orders since I've started the stream, so I think that must be you. Let's see who. Sim King. You're from United States, right? I think everyone who's right now at the stream is from the US because Europe is sleeping. All right, so yeah, let me know in email which you want, with what product you want. All right, so continuing, just continue for unpackaging. So now we will test the beta version, which I recommend. So this day it's 12.20 B3, I believe. So that version is current right now, and if any later beta will be out, allows some time, usually like a week, maybe even faster. Sometimes if it's nothing serious, I will update it right away. If it was serious, like something that they did with this beta, it's gonna be a little bit more, like a week or two, for me to do full test for the beta. But meanwhile, you can always fly a release, current release. Most developers don't do anything for beta there, because it's kind of pointless, since a beta always changes, and that way you can do your job twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times all over again. But I do it because some of the betas really introduce things that are amazing, right? Okay, so here we go. We've updated to the latest beta. And usually if you don't touch anything, everything's supposed to be in it, but I'm just gonna install just to make sure, okay. Now we have the SimHaven and Auto Ortho version, and we were at Leon, right? So we want to check how it's different, right? I guess you would want to see, right? I would want to see it. And just to make sure, but everything stayed. So custom scenery files stayed, resources. I just want to make sure, double check, because I didn't see anything that asked for a replacement of files, so I think I might have overwritten a couple files. So So what you do here is really fast. You know, we are in the rest of the world, so we're not in US or not in North, South America or Australia. So we take the rest of the world. We're in Europe, obviously. Copy, and paste. Now, since this is the release candidate version, in plugins there would be a version for release candidate. So for that, to use the beta, you would need to grab the copy from beta. You only need to do it once. If you're gonna decide to fly a beta, that's it. You know, you're flying it and you forget it. All right, now I'm gonna start the auto ortho email sent. Thank you. I'll check as soon as I'll close that as soon as we're done with the video. This video will be done fast because this is to show you what's inside, so it's unpacking. I'm gonna check right now the latest beta and show you guys, and then we will continue to another part of the video. So it will not be recorded, and it's gonna be a more laid back. I'll show you some of the stuff. We'll just fly, have fun, check the beauty out. I might even tell you a little bit story behind it and some of the stuff that not written in the in README or anything. Run. Yeah, so original release stream, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do tomorrow or one of these days, because I want to have the promo version out, this, that. So I'm gonna be like kind of like creating like large presence online, Reddit, forums, YouTube shorts, and YouTube regular vids, everywhere I can. And we're just gonna promote it, because nowadays it's not only enough to release the product. This is more like of you marketing your product more. And it used to be like 5, 6, 10 years ago, not 10 but 6, 5 years ago, it used to be as long as you have a nice product, you push it and that's it. People will buy it. Nowadays you gotta market it, because so many people, you know, much more people appeared in the game, and the Microsoft Flight Sim came and really did some bad things to sales of X-Plane in general. And when X-Plane sales go down, all of the developers sales go down as well. So all right, so it's working now. Let's go into Lyon, France. Now I'll show you daytime. Lyon. Bron. We'll do Claire. I'll show Claire first. Show you how beautiful it could be. Well, to show you how beautiful it could be, it's a separate video. So this is just a mechanical video. And we'll fly, guys. We'll fly the heck out of it right now. After this vid, I'll show you some of the best planes I use and explain to really enjoy it. Of course, everybody has their own favorites. Mine is Boeing's and CL650. This is my stuff. Yeah, and somewhere in the end of the week, I would probably, not probably, but most likely release for Explain.org. And the rest of the stores, like Sin Market, stuff like that. So basically two stores, Explain.org and Sin Market. So yeah, question to you guys. What I've just explained by looking at the product, and some of you already bought it, and just by looking at yourself, do you feel like it's complicated with all how to install it and how to use it thing, or not? Your opinion. See, now there is no you see how things load up. Now the Neo is still loading, so it's not loaded up. Scattering. So you see how it goes, like the me albedo, everything is setting up. The multi-red is already set up. Single red is still setting up. Look, it's growing. Turbidity already set up. A zone still setting up. So allow it like around a minute or so. Now you can see right away how different note tone map looks like. During daytime, right? And for example, download real weather. Boom. Apply. We'll after this vid, we'll go to different places and just go a circle around their airports, just so for you guys to see how beautiful it's gonna be. So see, when we loaded the initial like different weather, just wait a few moments because the stuff is changing already. See, it's adjusting here, adjusting to every state. Okay. Now in the, as you know, in beta, now it's introduced the shadows of clouds, and the sun, like the lighting itself is just super after there's multiple levels of clouds. This is why you see what you see. And with the Neo, no sunset, no sunrise, no day sky will ever be the same. So everywhere you go, it will check the status of the conditions, and it will do accordingly. So sometimes you'll see like red, yellow sunsets like this. Sometimes it's gonna be a little greeny. Sometimes it's gonna be a little blue. Sometimes sometimes you name it. You'll see how it is by yourself. This is typically what you would see when it's when the weather is like mild. So when it's around 15 degrees Celsius, something like that, kind of like but again, it takes in consideration a lot of things. So check it out. I believe, guys. Oh, crap. I think. It didn't load. So yeah, this is with the outer ortho. So right away it's not correct. But let me just double check. We're gonna do it like that. We're gonna use no outer ortho. So we'll quit that. I'm just gonna make sure that this is correct. So this is gotta be that. Fly Lua. So we installed it also. Okay. Night. Okay. It's gonna load real fast. It's only worth the effort. I can see some people not wanting to disable SIM having auto ortho. Well, yeah, like I said, it's no problem if they don't want to. They're just gonna miss out some of the features. At daytime, I'm actually I encourage people to use SIM have an auto ortho combination. In my video where in the video included in the product, I say about that. So but during if you know you're gonna fly at night for sure, and there's gonna be a specifically night flight, I don't see why you wouldn't just have it prepared like I have. All you need is scenery ini file where it's disabled, and it's quick. You save that file once and you can use it. That way you don't have to mess with any folders or anything. So see how it was when we had it. I'm just gonna do clear for now. See how it was, and now you got groups of lights that weren't there, like the islands. And again, from my it all depends. I made it so it's you don't have to use any reshades or anything like that. So it fully depends on how your screen is calibrated, right? Because the tone map here is a little bit different than what it used to be. So I do recommend for a night, I do recommend to insert colorfulness and vibrance, and look, it's a bit more proper. And then when you so look how it's gonna be beautiful when it's gonna be a sunrise. You see the twilight. So you see everything adjusts with some time. So when you do stuff quick, you'll have to wait. So in the real world, of course, it's all gonna be slow and everything's gonna be adjusting just the way it should. And you have a twilight. And see, this is this kind of sunrise. You got a twilight. Now, anything in the formula that will change at all, like for example, like temperature, boom, right? See, the sunrise changed, the colors of it changed big time. You got more of the wintry. But again, with the real combination of real conditions, this is only when it's gonna do the most proper thing, because it takes in account everything, right? You change something else, you change the barrel, boom, another change. You can see stuff changing too, right? You got a lot of blue now here. So any conditions. This is minus 30 degrees Celsius, by the way. So the real world weather. See how it changes in your eyes. So you gotta wait a bit. I'm not sure what. So it all depends where you look from, what's on the way, what latitude, longitude, what wind, what pressure, what temperature, what humidity, what visibility, what cloud coverage. Everything is playing in its role. Even like stuff like this, like I'm moving up. Guess what? All this data is changing. So if you would look, like here, for example. So look at the blue pieces, right? You can see all of them changing, like me, multi-red, earth albedo, single red, and I'm just going up. That's how it's supposed to be. The zone levels and exponent will change. Not exponent, but what's the word for it? Now, don't forget that explained by itself in beta could have small. Oh yeah, you see how I forgot to push out the colorfulness, and I'm looking like, oh, it's too colorful. See, so it's supposed to be. This is why I'm saying make sure that you disable everything. So this was from the night, and that's why I was so crazy. Now the colors are real. I was like, something is wrong here. Look at that, guys. So everything depends. How much of the aureole around the sun will be. Everything has to do with atmosphere, will have its own dependency by the things affected here, according to the conditions. And see, we are super high, and you can see the distant cities like that. You will never see them with the auto ortho, guys. We're high up, and you can see the cities there in the background. All right, so there goes the part of the unpacking. I hope I answered all your questions here, and we're going to the part of next part of just me showing you the beauty. All right, so that vid I will post later for unpacking for those who might have questions. Now I'll look at the chat. Road to Aero virtual aviazio. Hi, I have the night lights in Atmo. Can I get the Neo? You fully can. It's in the store, and it's by the way, first 100 buyers will get it for discounted price for $29.99 at my store, because after the 100th buyer, it will be a normal price for $39.99, guys. This product is doing too much stuff. I mean, now I'll get into what it does in a minute. And I'll continue the stream and tell you how it's different from Atmo X. So Atmo X is like, basically Atmo X is me changing the lights to more better ones, and meanwhile I did that, I included some of the settings for the rally scattering, multi-scattering, single scattering, and they are stationary there. So basically inside explain at all times, all these data refs that control scattering, they're all stationary. No matter what you do, no matter what happens, they're all stationary by default. An Atmo X program, they're stationary too, but in an update that I've included, a free update, I've added a bit of the fluidity there. I've added some features of the what we have here of Neo. Now Neo, on the other hand, is completely, everything is fluid, every freaking thing. And we're gonna get to that in a minute, guys. I'll tell you what it does. So some of the okay, so the script and Neo program, what it does concerning the atmosphere, some of the laws, actual physical laws it uses, so it actually has the formulas of it, how it works. Well, it's fluid. Is the Rayleigh scattering formulas, the Mie scattering, aerosol and haze effects, the Beer-Lambert law, so it's kind of like a light attenuation through atmosphere and particulates. The atmospheric extinction law, the Henny-Greenstein phase function, the atmospheric scale height, the aerosol optical depth, the ozone absorption of all kinds, Chapman cycle, the Planck's law, the inverse square law, the Stefan-Boltzmann law, etc. So these, so these laws, they're basically what I did. I was using AI to help me, and I was writing out all um physical formulas on how light scattering and atmosphere abide to. And I took all these data refs that control atmosphere and explain, and I created scripts for them to change based on the conditions and based on the physical formulas. And guys, when I did that, after I did that, everything just fell into the right place. It felt like this is what needed to be done from the beginning. You know what I mean? When everything is in perfect proportions according to real physical formulas, that's when the magic happens. And this how you see what you see in real world. So yeah, that's the atmosphere portion of it. So meaning that every little thing you can imagine, like, okay, let's take one, for example, thing called turbidity, right? Turbidity is something to say it kind of to say it the most easiest way to explain it is it's kind of like the aerosol and particles that you see due to pollution. And what it does is that it's the turbidity here is driven by actual place that you're flying at. So we have a list of the most polluted places in the world, and it's all included in the script. So whenever you're gonna fly to a polluted place, for example, let's say, well, New York is not nearly as polluted as a lot of places in China, for example, or India. So you go to New York, which most likely New York area is one most likely the most polluted areas in U.S. Actually, Michigan, maybe even worse, Detroit. So you go to there. Once you get into that place, once you start flying, you'll see all of a sudden, depending on again on the conditions, because it does depend on if it's hot or cold, if it's windy or not. Does it make the particles sink, or do they go down with the atmosphere? Does it pressure them down, or they scatter? So depending on a lot of that stuff, it will show turbidity. So slightly you'll come into the place and you'll see how it's slightly start to look like the atmosphere is dirty. So you'll see that layer, and then by highest pollution at the center of these places. So stuff like that. Or well, let's actually fly, so I can speak about it more, I guess. And how Neo affect custom scenario airport lights. Basically, some of the custom airports have their own lights. That's not gonna affect them. So if they have their own lights, that's fine. If they're using explain lights, depending on what light author inserted, it all depends on that. So if they're inserted light that does the I'll show you exactly what I mean by that. But I don't have custom airports. I use only default. But even in default, you'll see what I mean. So they'll still work, and they'll work perfectly. So for example, and here I'll show you, since I'm gonna be using America now. And night, I'm just gonna go with it's already, I think, the night, but still, just to make sure, paste night, and then I would go with the resources, and I would go to Neo, and I would just I don't need plugins since I already have it. Well, I mean, fine. Copy all just to be sure. Bam, and then I would do, where are we going? Versions, we would go the latest beta. Okay. Okay. So, since I'm gonna be doing that, I'm gonna start it up. No. And then I'll show you some of the airport's lighting. I'll show you airport lighting in general. I'm pretty sure you're interested in that. Let's check out the one I know for a fact has different lighting. Oh, here. And we'll do the real weather. That's fine. All right, it's gonna load, guys. I'm gonna go smoke, and then let's do this. To have fun, I will answer your questions. Any questions you will have, I'll answer them. As well as I will. You can do like this. I have only United States and Europe. For the most part, I installed is kind of United States, South America, North America, Canada, and I have like the western part of Europe, kind of Europe and down a little bit. So I don't have Asia too much. So if you have some specific airport you would like me to see, or a specific airport that has specific weather, so you see Shift L does not do anything. Oh, because oh, wait. See, in my preference though, still at night, I still like the release candidate a little bit more. But still alright. Like I said, for a night, I'll probably do the vibrance and the colorfulness. I might. So, check out. This is the default airport, and see we got cool white lighting in the ramp area, at least here. But you got some ramps that have different, like these ramps. You see their lights different there. Some of them even have the old Mercury lights, kind of look greenish. Those are old lights here. So it depends what author, because I believe they use the definitions of real lights by what they've so depending on what lights installed, they use it. So I followed their definitions, but only did the proper color, proper size, proper everything for the lights. Highway. By the way, if you see a blue light, like a blue light, that means this is a LED light that's busted. So if you see like blue lighting like that, that means the LED lights is gone. So you can Google and in reality say faulty LED light and a street light, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Chicago and area. But what I did right now, I did the clear weather, so it's never, in reality it's rarely clear like that. So the lights will be controlled by, since they're dynamic, it will be controlled by the weather. Customize, not customize, but download real weather. It is clear there. Interesting. Yeah, it's clear. Really clear there. And for example, so you've seen this cool white lights. Try all versions and see which one suits you the best for nighttime. I don't know. At nighttime, I'm kind of like in between the places. I some of the features of the new beta I like in it, and some of them I like in the old one, especially the night. Not sure how to explain, but I'm pretty sure, guys, that one thing I'm definitely sure, 100%, that this beta will still be changed, and they will change stuff up. So that means I will come again and change my stuff again. So, but that's okay. You see, it's not really a problem for me because my product runs on native data reps, meaning that unless they steal idea from me, and I hope they won't, since I already have the patent and copyright. So look how gas stations are lit within the roads. So unless they steal that, they won't go in such detail ever. So as I did. See, although it's kind of better when you fly, it looks more more realistic and more correct. Again, if you find some bugs, guys, or something like that, let me know. I didn't find any so far. Let me know. I'll see what I can do, and if it's not something that is deeply inside explained, such as something that I can't change, I mean, we still are limited by how the engine works. We still are limited by some things, you know. Like for example, like few clouds here, right? We don't see them, but we should have seen them because of the how light scatter. But guess what? Where are they at? See how the reflections change? I mean, the lighting it lags, you know, and that's how it works. Let's see. I can't find the moon, so I guess. Let's do this. We will fly sunsets and sunrises, fixing into the night in any city you want, and I will look at the cities and see which ones we should take, just to see the variety. I don't see a moon, god damn it. There's moon. Oh, there it is. See how the moon came up? It's kind of a bit in between these layers over there. So it came up and you see the lighting of the clouds now. So I might use that, how they do it with the moon, and try to invert it and do it from the bottom. I might, if it's possible, in later updates, and try to light up the clouds with the cities in there, you know. Okay, so we will let's go ahead and test the beta version in different conditions in different cities. We'll do a circuit in any time, something fast, something that we would just get up and go. Already running. Can we see Dallas? Yes, we can. I'd love to see Northern Virginia, Washington D.C. area. Yes, we can indeed. Could you open SBSP airport in Sao Paulo at night? Yes, sir. We will in a second. So we'll first try Dallas, and then we'll do SBSP. Dallas is Kilo India Alpha Delta, I believe, right? How close the clouds normally have to be for the surface light to reflect on? It doesn't work that way. It usually how it works is that you have the shader, right, and then you have the data ref that's driving it, so it's like a driver. And based on that number, based on a bunch of numbers, it'll do its thing. So I was before I was releasing, I was kind of experimenting with what I could do or what I could not, and trust me, all the versions I could do are kind of shitty. So I didn't want to do them. I would rather wait. I'm pretty sure Explain will come up with something in one of those betas, because they're starting digging into that in these they're digging it in these areas. So I'm pretty sure some of the betas they will make it happen, and then we will adjust it to make it so our stuff will light it up. Guess what? Our lights will light up perfect because we got all correct definitions. Okay, now we'll go to Kila, India. And you guys want, of course, the real weather, right? Or you want both? All right. What's the meter for India Alpha and Delta? Oh, we'll fly classic too, guys. Yeah, it's clear now, so it's perfect. It's high pressure, no wind. So when you see stuff like that, like what you see here now, 10 stash miles clear, 10 0, like dew point is low, temperatures in the mids, high pressure, no wind. That means it's gonna be clear as you can see it. I mean, this is gonna be clear as you can see it. And I didn't even check the weather, but I just based on my experience, yeah, look, and that's it. I see nothing in here. That's the area of high pressure and low wind. All right, I'm gonna load up, and winds are what, 0 at 0, so we don't even care. We're gonna well, let's do one ride, one center, and we will take classic Boeing 735, and we will go from evening to the night. All right, while it loads, I'm gonna go, guys, to smoke fast, and then I'll be all yours. We'll check the SBSP after that. Now, I was mentioning earlier in Facebook that I really feel like this is the product of my life. One of the, I mean, this is the most, like, the product that I'm most proud of that I ever did. I've had some nice sound packs, but you know, sound packs were never kind of like on my end. I mean, maybe because I kind of dealt with music all the time, so I did not really care. So it wasn't like a surprise to me. But why is this not starting? Okay. But that is it's actually it is interesting to work on it, and it's interesting to see how it just kind of how it comes out. And you can see how it's like a puzzle, you know, it just fits together perfectly. And you see when it's doing that, it's just, can't describe that feeling when like it's like you. One second. I just lost something here. We loaded an IAD, just a moment. What the heck is going on? One sec. Yeah, where was I? Yeah, so it's like a piece of puzzle. Okay. One second. So we'll start from picture like that. Oh, you see what I mean? I already turned it on. Okay, beautiful, ain't it? And it's slowly gonna. Well, actually, let's do a little earlier, so we'll still have a bit of the sunset here. Look at that! Look at that! Oh, so sweet. Just about when the sun comes out, you got. You're like, ooh, ah. So the reason why it's red like this is not always like that. So this is based on why of the conditions. So if we were to change any conditions that have that effect here, it will go away. So when you have something like that, that means by the laws, by the physical laws, it actually happens there. I was people thought I was crazy. I was testing my product and I was coming out on the balcony every 10 minutes with the phone and recording, and coming in the house, and I was like, whoa, 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 because it was the same, exactly in the same. I mean, that got me so excited about that product that I almost wanted to release it back then. Like, gladly I didn't. Because it wasn't ready. And the same thing with the real world flying. So every time I would go on a trip, I would come back and I would do the same weather as I in the places as I were, and I compare it to the videos. Like I'll show you some of these. Oh, you weren't. You didn't see what I was meant. Okay, here. By the way, you were seeing this is what I meant by that light right here. So that red light is that what I was talking about right now. So, but yeah, what time is it? We are going. Yeah, this is going for sundown. Okay, so we'll keep that. You can see already lights are out. You can see some highways, some big lights. And according to the season right now, this is the proper sunset. So I think you see what I mean. Yeah. Okay, so this is some of the stuff. I have a lot on discs. Yeah, so while I was that's one of the instances where I would go and record every 10 minutes in flight. Well, it wasn't my leg anyway, so I didn't care. So every time it's not my leg, I would record. And then I would record and record and record. Similar to what we have now, right, guys? Because it's similar conditions, so it's supposed to be like similar. Similar time of the year, similar conditions, similar place, but still a bit different. And if we would get exactly load these conditions, you would exactly see what we saw there. So if we, I just keep my temporary files here for some reason. Don't ask why. So here, I think that was that flight, and I implemented what was I seeing and that an exact flight. So if we, let me see. I think I had a, like all together video where I already mastered it. No, it's not that. It was here somewhere. Yeah, so if we take a look at every aspect here. I might have one already finished. Never mind. So starting from day, right? Not day, but when the sun was a bit up. That's the real flight. See, real flight. And we have something like this, right? Or even a little bit sound down. Yeah, there it is. See? Here. 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 And with every, like, I mean, you can take and compare, and it's gonna be, and it's gonna be it. You know what I mean? You can even see on the thumbs, like it's just one color, same exact. So when I knew exactly that, I'll give you later on. I'll give you guys the video of like true comparison. All right. When I saw that happening, as soon as I saw like this all come together like that, I knew I hit a jackpot as far as how things supposed to be. And even with these lights, guys, I mean, there are perfect settings for everything. So it looks like these settings were meant for these lights, and what they have by default and what other people do with them, it's like they're off. And this is why it hurts to see. This is why it's not does not look pretty, does not look right. This is why it comes out like you do something and then it comes out in another part like it does not work in other part. This is all because the number is not correct. There's always a correct number. So by math, there's always a solve of equation. So I was able to solve the equation of the lights, and by first observing and recording, observing, and man, I never looked at the freaking night lights like I did before for 15 years of flying. Like, I mean, I saw the things that I didn't see, and I was like, wow, okay. You know what I mean? So it's the ultimate key. The ultimate key of the lock that was hidden from us. And it wasn't just it wasn't just like a lock or anything, or it was the deliberate work. It was I mean, I knew what I was doing, and I was looking for it. I knew exactly what I was looking for. And I did it, guys. Really, I feel really good that I did. And there's something that was missing from Explain that wouldn't allow me fully enjoy it, and I finally, first and foremost, I was happy for myself. Like, I mean, I knew that even if it was not gonna sell, if it would not be popular or anything like that, which is, it's possible, but it's least likely because people see when it looks good, and you know, the good product you don't even have to push. You just have to point people in the right directions, because it's kind of hard to see these days between all this other noise. We have too much information noise, you know. We have so much information noise in it, and trust me, everyone's trying to get your attention to buy this, to buy that, distract you to do this, to do that, and that's why average human, they're like crazy. They're crazy in the head. They're, you know, their attentions is one of the similar to like goldfish. I'm not saying to everyone, but yeah, accurate. That's it. All right. We'll do this, guys. Whenever it's gonna be a sundown in some areas, we'll find, because I got the source for unlimited cams, right? Outside cameras, live cams. We'll set live cams, and we'll have you guys, whoever live in some places, if you have sunset, tell me, and go outside and look, and I will be right at your place in the sim, showing you what you see from your window. We'll have those experiments. You can experiment yourself like that too. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm back. I saw the message, so I'm gonna send you the product you requested. If you can, after you use the product, if you can comment under any video of like a promo video, whatever, of that aircraft, possibly the promo video would be the best, and on the YouTube, and just write your thoughts. If you like it, write you like it. If you don't like it, you can write you don't like it. You know, your honest opinion. That's what matters the most. The healthy critique is what I'm looking for. What could be done better? Because such and such. If I trust you on that one, and I'm pretty confident with my product as well. So I'll send you the CL65 right in, the latest one. We actually might fly this aircraft today. I like it. I might actually do another sound pack for it. Like I might do a V2 or V3, which one it is already. I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay. It's hard to find it. So much shit I got in there. Where it is, where it is, where it is. What the heck? I'll just type CL65. There it is. Yeah, it's version 2.1 supposed to be. Is it me, or Google Drive is hard to find something? Doesn't. Okay, no. Oh gosh, I'm writing CL650. It shows me the install. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. All right. I'm sending you right now, and you can check in about a couple seconds here. You're welcome. Your support, guys, is what matters at these hard times. And by support, I mean if I have the feeling like I'm still doing something for community, like I'm still releasing something that people will enjoy, it's the whole meaning of life, you understand? So if you don't have that, you know, money could be up and down, that doesn't matter. Everybody has up and downs. The economy is down, fuck it, whatever, you know, we'll get through it. But if you lose if you lose something that people recognize you for, and something that you seem to do better than most of the other people, something that is gets recognition from groups of people, more the better. That's the meaning of the life for me, at least. And see what I can do for the world. Now, of course, with the Microsoft, excuse me, got dry dry mouth in a bit. Nice. You see the traffic fine. Look at that, guys. What do you see? I see beauty. I see beauty, and like every time, look at that, guys. I mean, every time I fly in Explain, it's more like I'm flying in real world, because in real world I feel what I feel in Explain, and I see what I see in Explain. In Microsoft Flight Sim, I don't know how. I tried both. I tried 2024 as well, but shit. Okay, it is what it is. I mean, I still have it, but I don't fly it that much, as you can see. So beautiful. Oh, why are we here? Ah, because I said I was gonna be with the engine started, huh? Oh, look at that. Well, I mean, it's cold and dark, so I can move it to. There's a free sound pack for that one, I guess, too. It's on Discord. It's on my Discord. There's a free sound pack for that one. You guys aware of that, right? Just asking. There's a free sound pack done by me. It's simple, but something, you know? And it's free at Discord. The link to Discord is... Oh shit, where's the Discord? Every time I turn on Discord, my game lags. I don't know why. There's gotta be something to it. Right. Okay. So that we don't, well, also one thing I really one sec. I really advised in using looseless scaling, guys. Loosely looseless scaling. Lousy scaling. So with that, it's gonna be fine with that. Oh, okay. Well, I got here. I can go here. Whoa. Hold on. That's fine. It'll do. Well, it's gonna be a simple moment of enjoyment, guys. I know you like the cold and dark cockpits, because I do. I like how the beast awakes, you know what I mean? Nice. Oh. Connect my equipment, because I have full force feedback yoke and pedals, so this has got to be as it is. I got the stick shaker here as well. I already showed you, I think. I'm not showed you, but you heard it before. I've done it this time. Trying to adjust the volume here. check. On the mic, okay. Okay on the mic. I like that. I like that stuff. I like the checklist. About the input lag, yes and no. With specific settings for exactly your explain, it won't give you the input lag. You just gotta find your speed that your computer is capable of doing, and then when you find it, just go a little quarter or 10 behind it. You know what I mean? It's like the it's compared to aviation is like you lean for peak or reach for peak, lean for peak, you know, lean of peak, reach of peak type of thing. So that's kind of when you lean it to the, I mean when you use a mixture to the peak and then you take some out, that's the same thing as here. So I guess my settings were like this. If I turn it on, I use a 3.0 adaptive. My target is 90. My PC is old, plus I stream, so there's no possible way I can pull anything more than that, and that's as much, a little bit below 45. But you guys can try at more if you have good GPU. You can do that, because I have older one. G-Sync. What else? Okay, so clip cursor, adjust cursor speed, scale cursor. I will just, let's do like this. I'll magnify it, and you can guys copy the settings and just pause the stream and press the screenshot or whatever. This is the settings I use, but yours might be different, and probably will be different. Wait, where do no. Okay, magnifier glass is a bitch. All right, let's go. Beautiful aircraft. Yeah, oh, so I was gonna say why, let's try it, but on a stream it might be shaky, who knows. And off the type, so many tabs open. All right, so it gives me 90 and almost no input lag. So, but the problem is that I cannot capture it with OBS. This is regular capture, and if I try to capture with the this crap, it will capture something else. See, it captures the loosely scaling. It's trying to hook something, but it hooks to its window. But I don't know. Let's try. I mean, I've tried. Well, I tried to do this and select again. I mean, I try to do most of the things I can to hook it up, but OBS doesn't want to do it, you know. OBS is shitty. Doesn't want to hook it. So, fuck, eat. I don't think you guys have anything. Tell me if you have any bad effects, such as your screen is shaking or it's not smooth. I mean, I know it's not the perfect, but if it's watchable, at least. Okay. So meanwhile, I'll start it up. Okay. Oh, it's too loud. I believe it's like that. It's supposed to be. Let's try. Let's see how loud it is. We're supposed to do that anyway. Okay. Let's try again. How about that? Normas. Some more, right? Oh, it's shit. I thought it's evening. Now it's 12 o'clock at night, so I don't wanna too much loud. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep it 19, whatever. All right. All right. I'll switch these off for now. All these. I'm not sure what else is here not in place. By the way, you can do that to get some lights. Beautiful, beautiful, guys. Beautiful. All right. Start with AP. It is beautiful beast, guys. I don't know, like when I fly it, I feel it for some reason. I feel it. This aircraft, I feel. In general, I feel Boeings. You know, I know how they fly. Oh, here you go. Okay. Oh. All right. I just wanted to check the views. That. Okay, that. I think I require a view for overhead to be saved. Control 5. All right. All right. Wheel well. Position. All right. We need some lights up in this biatch. All right. So let's get some brights on. Get some brights on. My boy. We gonna fly today. Oh, look at that. Look how she wakes up. Oh God. Ooh. Pretty nice bird. I don't know, people I think underestimate how beautifully built this aircraft. Both in this model and in a sim. I mean, the sim looks gorgeous to me. Look at that. That's enough for me. That's enough for me. That's all I need. At least, well, I mean, okay. Let's not go in there. way better because of the proper lighting, guys. Like, remember what I said, when you have the formulas, everything falls into place correctly. So you can't find any mistake here because all of the components is where they need to be. So there's a component for single scattering now, right? So let's check that out. Let's see how Neo works. Single, right? So you see it's changing. That number is changing, and it's a proper number. It's not some crazy like 10 or 11 or -2. Uh, so it's a proper number, but it's changing, right? Now you got, for example, Rayleigh scattering. Rayleigh scattering is changing too. And you can look at these numbers and set them in your sims. It doesn't matter. They change. That's the thing. The real thing is what's behind it, not because it's constantly changing. So the numbers always change. That means sim is fluid. You got the fluid atmosphere. Now you got turbidity, right? Turbidity. Look, it's changing and it's working. It's working and staying. And anything that change out of the picture right now, like say the wind start blowing, it will change, and it's supposed to. Now you got, for example, multi with some me scattering. Look, all 4 of them work, and so I take all. Guys, this is next level. Now look at a zone. All of these numbers work. These are my numbers, what I got from real physics, real formulas. It's not that I just made them so that like, oh, run 8 and 890 for that. No, it takes the approach of science. So it senses the condition of the area, like the weather, sees the situation, gets it, digests it, and then acts accordingly to what's going on outside. There you go. And yeah, some more things. There are a lot of things changing. So as you can see, albedo, etc. The most important thing is what it does. When it does it, it's right everywhere. Like when you walk outside, it's right everywhere. You see, you go inside the cabin and it's right. There's nothing out of picture now. Look, you can sit here and look. It's goddamn evening to me, for sure. I don't know. I don't understand people complaining about explain lighting system. By default, though, it never changes. Please, Laminar, don't steal this idea from me. I will rather help you than be in war with you, you know what I mean? Well, we can close that, I guess. I was gonna grab a few weights. It doesn't have the outside noises, so no point to that. You know what I mean? The sounds are not that good. But I will make the sounds for this plane. How about that? Guys, I need to make the sounds for this plane. Because this is just a temporary shed. It's not even close how it's supposed to be. Alright, let's get that baby to work. These not supposed to light up all together like that, but that's okay. Seven minutes to initialize. All right. If we have center fuel, we would use center pumps, but do we? Dewey. Typical, right? Let's go typical. But aren't we not typical? We're gonna have APU fuel in the center. How about that? The grown boys do that. APU fuel in the center, guys. How about loading the plane properly? We'll get the passengers. How about getting 90 of 80 90 of them? Weight factor we can choose around. Okay, so if I will speak about the Mac, oh my god, if I'm gonna speak about all this stuff, it's gonna be our discussion. If we can change how the plane flies pretty much by moving the Mac, and that's crazy, you know. Because it matters. It'll have aircraft flying differently, but we want it at around. Let's see, right? We would want it at around 22 to 28. So, ooh. Okay. All right. Let's just do cargo. BS. Yeah, let's do about 22.5. How about? This is gonna be the perfect trim for this aircraft. You understand? Alright. We can actually... I think we could do it ourselves. If we stand up, there's a switch somewhere here. I think it might be not this version. Probably not this version, but that's okay. Or I don't know. You'll tell me in a video later, someone. But we can do like this. Do you know how you guys fly empty, and you what you do is that you leave the door open, and you would leave this light on, but have everything pretty much lowered here. You just you might have some lights, just a bit. No, not too much like that. Well, that's too much. Alright. Well, for now we'll keep the front galley, and for now we'll actually be boarding. So fuck off. Fuck off and board. I wish all the circuit breakers would start working on this machine. That would be a perfect thing. Alright, let's see some action here. Alright, because I'm actually galley power. Alright. I can preheat this motherfucker. Alright, I'll test the hydraulics both systems just to see if no leaks. Get some recirculation going on. Now it start blowing. Now we'll use the left center pump and crossfeed on, and then we'll start using from the center pump. All right. All right. We'll climb to like 7,000. Climb 7,000. Show you guys around. RTO.
Light slow. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Runway. Awareness. Okay.
Speed up. Alright. 2 up. Wow. Why? Who did this configuration here? That and only that. All right. All right. So we're gonna put 7,000 here. Although we don't really care. We could have just left it at that. We don't really care if it's not. You know, we don't have to put 7,000. It's not even gonna pressurize. So we'll put yeah, 7, whatever. And the here is. Do we have any providers for the weather? I believe not. Okay, well, I'll get. Haven't bought it yet, but I watched many of your dev and testing live video, and I can't wait to buy the new. Seryoga, bro, you can have it. It's already out. I'm more than welcome you to get it. You waited long enough. And it's on discount too, so only first 400, only first 100 will go by $29.99. The rest will go for $39.99. It's gonna be the pricing in the store, which I'm sure you guys don't care. But if you buy from my store, you'll get direct support to me though. You support like direct me without any one who I have to pay. Look at that. Ooh. Something is wrong here. Guys, it's either... Okay, the galley light's too strong, so I'm gonna turn them off. Because I mean, some people cool with all that lit, but I want to adjust my eyes more and more to the flight, because obviously we're gonna fly with the dark conditions. Alright, so just keep those off for now. Okay. It's gonna be from the left. See, I really don't want to do a lot of FMC thing on here right now. Well, some of it I have to, I know, but 103. Reserves. I'll say 3,000. 33. 80. 15.1. We have 15.1. Usually it's on FMC and prog page. Look at that fuel quantity. See? You don't have to go and look by like count this up. You can, definitely can. Probably will help you with math a bit, but I like to know right away, you know. 15.1. 1083. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll say almost. Okay. Alpha. Delta. See, you grab one and get another one. Let's see. That I don't need anymore. Kid. I need a kid. Okay, airport. Okay. Perfect. But even better. Go to maps. This. far. And that's it. You'll be much more situationally aware with this than any of those charts there. You know? But you still legally have to abide about them. Alright, so we got, where are we going? We're going to... let me check what airport was working to. Do you think that those of us without OLED display won't get correct experience? I think you will, because you see, with the with the lights, as far as the lights, I got them to the maximum of exponent level. They're maximum on exponent, but they're super small. That's the secret of it. So they emit a lot of power, but I control that power. I ride it like a dragon, you know what I mean? Even without OLED, you'll still have that because your pixel will light up. You know what I mean? I light up your pixels because they're like your pixels. They're like stars on the sky. The same bright. I mean, sometimes are more brighter, but same size, you know. So I think everyone's gonna be good. But see, even OLED is good, bro. OLED is good. If you have a chance to get it for sure. You know what I mean? OLED will have your dreams come true as far as the color and all. I mean, I can't imagine of having anything else from mine. It's not expensive too. Well, I mean, now I don't know. If you're from United States, we are in some kind of interesting situation. It's probably even. I never checked the price of TV. I'm not sure if it's higher now, but what's up with the China right now? Shit, who knows? Interesting question though, but hopefully everything is good. Why do we guess? Let's go to Amazon and look how much similar screen of what I have is cost. Just for you to see if you can afford it or not. I bet most of you can. Uh, it's not. I'm really interested how much of the price it is now as of now, but we'll do that later. Let's fly now. All right, so the wind is still 0 at 0 from what I see, and let's give you guys a little briefing before we go up. Yeah, so it's 0 at 0 10 stat 093024. We in the area is VFR, guys. Obviously, is very VFR, and we've checked the weather just before. So I mean, all the dirty stuff is out. It's clean area, high pressure, and Alpha Delta. Where is it at? Ooh, hazards. Interesting. What it is? Ah, hazard. That's the all the time TFR now, is it? Is that here? Is that here constantly after the crash of CRJ? I wasn't flying around DC. That's to be honest to know lately. 3024. All right, so 3024. And explain one of the things is how smooth are all the instruments. 3024. You guys notice that? Realistically, I mean, this is like the smoothest it could get. 3024, 3024, 3 times. All right, and one more time here. What time is it there? 300. And we'll be depressurized at 400. Oh, 500 is fine. The earlier is better. Okay. Flight. That's not needed. 7,000 on. Okay, doors are closed. So why I was looking here though, to find out. Well, we can do 30. We can do runway 30 for departure. Yep. Yes, sir. That's gonna be facing sunset though. That's cool. And then we'll arrive to 32. I like 30. Does it have runway 30 is not in favorites, guys. Let's do first. Well, I mean, I can do visual on it then. Fuck yeah, I'll do visual. You guys want real visual? See, no code for runway 30. Unless there's an obstacle and I can't fly around it. I think there might be a fucking city there. Yeah, 30 probably because out of bounds. You see, it's coming from this side, so if coming from this side, you are lined up on like the Pentagon and probably all this kind of shit. If you're here, well, I can be real close. Potentially. We'll just go. We'll get configured and we'll smoothly fly down the left downwind for 30. That's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna do full-blown visual, guys. We can still do it, and I'm gonna do the extension for 5 miles. Activate, deactivate, activate, deactivate. Now, from here, I'm just gonna fly it so it does not change to go around mode, as it should. I will fly direct Heflin, HEFLN. And I'm gonna go smoke right before we get ready to start, guys. Ooh, only one GPS is working. That's interesting. Why so? Alright, well, Heflin it is, and then my execute button light does not work for some reason. Let's see the light test, by the way. We should have done it, but I wish that it would have done anything like so. I would have to really check the lights to make sure that nothing is alright. Then we can do dim too. There you go. Alright, we are ready. So we ready. Let's do yeah, take off. 5, 37, 49, 39, 48. Let's accommodate that. 1,000 accelerate. Alright, well, 15-1. Before start checklist. Pre-flight, pins, cars removed, oxygen tested, instrument transfer is normal, window heat on, hydraulics set, all on. Air condition pressure set. Flight instruments set, parking brakes set, engine star levers cut off. Rudder aileron trim 3 and 0. Taxi and takeover briefing will be completed later. Fuel pumps on, passenger sign set, auto brake RTO, speed brake. FMC pre-flight completed. Takeoff speeds 37, 39, 48. 148. It's gonna be 350 and 7,000 set. All right, and starting 2 then 1. Well, why 350? Huh? It's 300. My bad. All right. Now I'm gonna go smoke, guys. Before this beast awakens. I might actually rewind a little bit back so you guys see the sunset once more, or if you want I can keep like that. Maybe if you want I'll keep it all the way so you can see the whole process. I'm pretty sure you was looking, right? It's kind of already late to stream. It's Sunday morning in the US. Everybody's sleeping already. Guys, I'm gonna go smoke for 1 second, then we're gonna lift this baby up and then go next city. I promised someone SBSP as well, as I want to do as many as I can. But you know what I mean? Okay. Were you ready, guys? Doors, windows closed. Collision lights on. AC is off. And transponder is on. Start sequence to the 1. Any questions, guys? Any other questions? I know you probably like don't want to see nights, you want to see the daytime, right? You guys want to see the daytime more, or like sunsets, sunrises? I mean, we'll still go in the night just to check though. We'll still go. I'll change it later when you like land or something like that. We'll see. We'll see. Lukai's gonna roll 22. Boom. On the roll. Static it out. And 1, fuel flow, low pressure. Look how it's look guys how it's feeding up. I love it. Like that. And EGT grows, stabilizes. Good, we're stabilizing number 2. Number 1, look at that, look at that. You see that in 2. Gotta be around 22. You can see coming up to 22. Where is it at? Well, there we go. There's AGT, and there's the rise of the fan. Alright, flaps fly after start flow. .2. Well, I'll give you the best of the best this plane has is that. You see? Oh, it's still shitty, huh? 4 what? I already forgot what it showed me. 4.2. Alright. Those look at that light, guys. I love it, love it. Look at it. I love to put it like that. This is like sexy as fuck. Alright, nice. Okay. After start. Generators on, pitot heat on, anti-eye is not required, packs auto, isolation valve auto, start switches. Continuous. Recall check, start levers idle, flight controls checked. Ground equipment removed, flaps 5, green light, MC APU is off. Before dex check is complete. Alright. Oh, look at that beauty, guys. Do you want a bit of effect? Because I did a little colorfulness to imitate. That's, you know, because I said that the beta version has lack of color a little bit. You know what else we can do? OnlyFans. We can do OnlyFans. Like this. Look at that. Do you guys approve of this shit or not? Because I mean, it's up to like some people like a little bit of bloom, some people don't. It all depends on how you perceive things, but pretty sure it gives kind of. I bet it gives a bit of lag. I'm not sure. I wanna see your opinion, guys. If anybody is still alive in this biatch. Anybody alive? I fuck with it. You fuck with it. Okay, yeah. But sometimes I do too. Well, I mean, it gives a bit of the edge sometimes. Let's try it. Let's taxi on it. We'll see. All right, we got a taxi clearance, and let's do. I can't believe the dim is so bright. That's what I'm talking about. That's the thing that I'm saying, that their shit is over bright in beta. But it's all good. It's still pretty nice scene. Look at that. How about that, huh? And let's go. Let's go, Brandon. I love how this plane brake check. I love how this plane accelerates, like when you give thrust or you give power. Remember, guys, in the jets, there's no throttle. There's thrust levers, thrust or power, but not throttle. Throttle, this is more for prop aircraft. So this is thrust. All right, so we advance thrust a bit, and look, let off the brakes. Look at that. See how slowly it reacts, and it pulls up. Nice, huh? And see, when you lower, it just rolls. Super nice. You see, that's the only bug I've seen so far, and that has to do with the, you know what, with lighting. But lighting is doing that because this is the most brightest it can get. Like my secret of good lighting is the brightest exponent I can get, but the smallest size. You know what I mean? It gives that light feature. All other ones don't give. All other ones look plastic. If you don't have like high exposure, exponentially. Ooh, hold on a second. Ooh, not too shabby. Parking brake is set. See, I'm alone in the cockpit, pretty much. Would have a second person to give you all of the instructions, and you would hear them yourself on the ATC. But where is my pine? There you go. So we'll take my beer, we'll go left up to Quebec, then make another left, and then right on the Alpha 1, I believe, whatever that was, Yankee 11. So left, double left. I mean left and then left on Quebec. Or we can do whatever that is, Yankee 11. If there's a turn, we can do that. I'm gonna check the chat as well, guys, because damn, the ambulance was super rebel. Yeah. Well, they have to, kind of, right? See, kind of a little bit buggy there. You kind of see like the reflection for a little bit of the light. But again, I explained why it can only be done like this. Maybe I will see how to diminish that to the maximum or all of a new update, guys. I really wanted to share with you with this version already because I've been doing it for a long time and a lot of people were asking for it. And I said I'm gonna release it, and then in the process I will update it constantly. And but it's ready. Well, without bugs, small bugs like this, you know, the world is not spinning. I'm gonna next left. I hope that its runways are the same as the chart. I'm gonna slow down just in case. See, I was going on kind of throttly because its engines are not as powerful as other craft. Isn't that beautiful, guys? I don't know as what you think. I think it is beautiful. Alright, now let's check the... Look how beautiful is this. Wow. I think that is also the good side of it. 300, 7,000. Alright, that's what we got. 3 times 7,000. So the plan is to climb towards let's see where's that Halfland is. Okay. Just kind of giving you and myself the preliminary. So we're gonna be turning within radius of 5 miles prior to Halfland on back course. If I can make it earlier, I'll make it. I just want to fly for a little bit, honestly. I want to come back to 45 in right downwind for runway 30. Well, no, actually, let's brief a bit because of each. This is so beautiful. Guys, don't you see what I see right now? Like, I mean, oh no, don't look at that. But don't you see that? Does that translate good on the streams? No, seriously, without any laughing. Is that bright and good? Bright and good, just bright enough for it to be correct. Not, you see, I don't have anything over there that is gonna like overkill. You know what I mean? Oh well, I shouldn't look that way like that, because it right away the same thought that I wanted to get there. All right, get there it is. Home there it is. Macho Picchu. Alright. Well, we're already here on the top. Switch off the center pumps. We're not required for the takeoff for, we just center fuel we'll use for the AP only. Try to, at least. Alright. Looking good. I still I'm still grounded. I gotta go smoke a half a cigarette and think that I'm gonna fly, because flying is like a mental state, it's hard to explain, but when you get into the plane you change the mental state. You you will fly, and then the rest of it is shit. So no matter what, your girlfriend left you, I don't know, you whatever, but you have to, if you're not in depression of course, but normally anything that is has to do with the ground, when I go up I forget. I don't give a fuck. Like as soon as I step inside a plane, like I can crack jokes like 24/7 on the way to the plane, everywhere around the plane, etc. But the moment we start, before start checklist, before start flow, that's it. I'm different me. I'm no longer a joker or a guy to, like I'm a grammar Nazi in the plane, if you know what I mean. If I see anything that is not done correctly or not properly, I will always note to other pilot. I never quiet about anything. So if anything is not right, and I think that it could be done better, or yada yada yada, well, I always say, and I think it's a good habit though. You guys follow the same thing? It might seem sometimes to new pilots, if you haven't flown with a person for like at all, it might seem like I'm picky or I don't know, but it's all good when you crack a joke on a cruise level, or when you're not in a need. Let's do like that. How about this way, and then we still need some float here. Ooh, I don't know if that's supposed to be like that. Well, that's the more question to XEG. Alright, so and then in case we have a trouble finding 30, you know what guys, one thing just before we take off, it's hardcore how sometimes people who haven't flown, like simmers, think that the airports are visually out there available. Like you can see their runway lights, their taxi lights, like it is in Microsoft Flight Sim. No, it's not. You have trouble to find airports sometimes when it's a mile from you. It is hard, especially at night at the large city. If it's within city, the darkest spot would be your airport, most likely. So the darker the spot, the more likely is the airport there. And then you look for the green beacon. But out here in the dirt like that at night, in Boeing, you don't have no time for that shit. So it's not like a small prop that you can slow the fuck down and call ATC and ask them for vectors to numbers or something. What's up, flying? Well, I do everything in the east. Southeast, east. I fly everywhere. What I do is for now just single engine props. But we got pretty fast. We got the latest one. We got it pretty fast. She's like one step behind the turboprop. So like really one step, because its speeds basically some turboprops has the same speeds. Like ours the same speed as Cessna 208. You know, which is Pratt and Whitney that Caroline. One sec, guys. So sometimes, like when we were coming in less time, the same fucking approach speed as some CRJ. I mean, we were together with CRJ for some time, and they told us pretty much like, shit, keep 180 to the number, basically, because they knew our shit's prop and it's class Broward airspace, is a lot of traffic there. So basically, what's your highest approach speed? Oh, it's like 180. Okay, keep that until 2 miles out, and then boom. And you go, and then there's a CRJ next to it. So yeah, the latest half a year, I kind of just dedicated to creating that program. You know, I looked at flying once again with different eye. You know what I mean? I kind of like, well, and this is how this is seen, and this is how this is seen. I recorded, I compared. You know, I recorded, and I would look at the camera, what it's recording compared to the reality, etc. So many things. Yeah, beautiful. Alright, so when I come back from smoking, we're going. Oh, I wanted to. Why is it? Hold on a sec. Cabin crew, what's wrong with you? Well, what I need to do, I think, is the sound pack for this aircraft, guys. Don't you think so? Should will it be popular if I do sound pack for this plane? Wait. I wanted to look at the engines here, because its sounds are nasty. And so bad, because such nice add-on with such good physics and the systems and how the engine operates. Like the turbine here are like the most, I think, sophisticated to what I've seen so far. I mean, at least they resemble what's harder in real life. In real life is not. I don't say it's harder. Some things are easier in real life than here, honestly. Like I'd rather 100 times input something with my hand and like in a computer, a flight computer. Anything with my hand would be 100% faster and efficient than trying to do it with a mouse here, stuff like that. What else? Well, of course, in reality, there are more stuff you gotta look out for. You gotta look out for traffic. You gotta listen carefully. You know where you're going all the time. I mean, it's like it's flying is like a disease where a person cannot concentrate on one thing. You always gotta concentrate on like 20 things at the same time, you know. So your mind is always switching, bam, 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 like a fucking reductor or like one of the selectors or something is switching. And if it's not, then it's bad. If it's not, you won't fly. Stories from the cockpit. What? How about we get like a stream types where I will just sit in cockpit and tell you guys stories. It's hard to look for airport in real life. Yeah, indeed. The runway lights are like almost never seen until the last moment, unless you're like perfectly lined up on some huge airport with the best weather, stuff like Class Bravo or airspace. It's still, most Charlies, I mean, they can turn it up or down, like the landing lights themselves, depending on your request. But I wish we can do that here now and explain. We can't. Maybe we'll get introduced. Should I, guys? Should I do it? Oh, I mean, I think I can do it. That would be sick. Hold on, let me smoke up. have way too many fun stories from the real aviation guys. I can say some of them. We were just talking about one of them, but I don't know if I can tell this one though. No, I don't want to tell this one. I got so many ones that you can't really quite tell though. Well, I will think of because there are too many. So when I have something that's going on in the cockpit similar, I'll remember. All right, let's go, guys. Oh, one of the things. The amount of weight in the airport before takeoff. Alright, let's go. Clear approach, yeah? Confirm 30. Gassed up, gassed up. Ooh. My brakes are sensible now for some reason. Or I neglected the use. That's what I was just saying about the jerky hands and legs. You see, the flying the plane is like massaging a clit. So if you have something like some tweaking in your legs or hands, you'll fail. And that's how it is. So this is why I was saying just to my buddy, I said don't do anything funny with your hands. Don't go like lifting weights like crazy or hard working as a construction or hitting with a hammer all day. You'll fuck up your micromanagement on your hands or the nervous system. If in check with the nervous system, you'll have a hard time controlling the plane. You know what I mean? Alright, it's all good now. Alright. Let's go. Left turn. Oh, yeah. We're gonna go straight to Helm. And climb 7. Wait. What's happening with my altimeter, guys? Oh no, everything's fine. My bad. I think I I had some issue for a second. Alright, let's go. Where my clock at? Trust set. Speed a lot. 80 threshold. See, it already wants to get up. V1, rotate. Buzzer, right? You're up. Oh, look how beautiful this is. Hitting select. $1,000 level up. 200. Look how beautiful this is. I can put on autopilot so you can enjoy the view, alright? Flap 1. Look at that, boy. Look at that, boy. Oh my goodness, how beautiful this is, huh? You guys have to see this. Do you really see this? Do you turn off all the lights inside? Flaps up. All right. Alright, so it's all good. This is all good. Here. Good. Oh, here, the most. Yeah. $7. Good. That's good. Alright. Let's give it a heading 320. Alright, and speed up to 240. See how we're climbing? Pretty good. And now we're climbing for speed. So we climbed for the goddamn for distance. Now we climb for speed. Look at that, boy. That's some serious shit. This reminds me of what would be if you would film on the iPhone or something. Does it remind you of like that? Guys, what do you think? Give me feedback. I should no. I still have a lot of streaming for tomorrow. All this week is gonna be streaming, guys. Alright, we into 7,000. Alright, so look. We're gonna come down to 600, 260, I'm sorry, 260 elevation here. Alright, so 1,800 I'll take for our circle. 1,800, okay? So for now, it's the normalest, the calmest day. Let's do left turn out. Look at that, my brother. This is amazing. Brothers, breath. This is breath. This is major. This is major in symbionics. Look at that moon. Oh my god, this reminds me of some movie. Alright, we are. You guys want a really nice channel, YouTube channel. There's a channel called Nomadic. I forgot how it's called. Wait, they're fine for Nomadic. Those two guys. They like play jazz on the background, and the guy is narrating his trips. They have a company. They fly jets from one. They kind of like there's a word for that, and I totally forgot it. I don't know what's what. Alright. Let's see. Cockpit Casual it's called, guys. Cockpit Casual. Speed Tape Films. I'm sorry, Speed Tape Films. YouTube. This is the best channel of aviation, period. I kid you not. Like, everything that you used to see before and listen, it's all bullshit. This is the channel, this is it. I mean, this is for grown men. Alright. Alright. Let's slow down first. I'm not gonna diminish those. No, it's below 230. Look, the maximum flap speed in this aircraft is higher than in 737NG. So look, you see, it's 230. Now we're gonna be at 1,800 feet. And now I'm stopping the thrust from moving. So you see, I get it and I grab it back, but for some reason it doesn't do it. You help it with your hands. That's the thing. Oof. All right. So that's no magic room. We can try to see a Gaussian blower. No, Gaussian, you see Gaussian blower, it just it makes it dark. So something like a Gaussian blur, but I'm talking like Biden. Whoa. You know what I mean? What about ambient light? No, too much for ambient light. But okay, let's keep the magic room, I guess. I guess it was not that bad, you know what I mean? Alright, I can see the airport, airfield inside, so... Wait, is it right one? No, it's not right one. See what I mean? Is it right one? Alright, let's just continue descending and slow down to 180. flip side of speed check. That's what I mean, guys. It's hard to find the airports. That's, I mean, here it's kind of easier than reality. Let's do like this. We'll be pretty decent. We're too far from the airport. The airport is over there.
2500.
There's a bunch of airports in here. Look at that, guys. Alright, we can slow the fuck down. We slowed down kind of on the faster side, but that's alright. Really similar from what I've seen. We needed 45, but that's alright. I'm gonna deal with that. Whoa. Wrong hole. Wait. This is it. Okay, everything is off. Looking good. Alright. This is all. Alright. Oh no. I'm gonna do everything on the automatic. If you do automatic correct on this one, guys, it will give you really awesome feeling. Like you'll control it with a autopilot so good that you will always want to fly it. Let's hope this plane will do its worth. Alright. Alright, look at that. See the runway? When it's gonna be around 4 miles, I'll drop it up. Alright, so that's about it, I guess. Just a little bit more. We'll wait for a little bit. Alright, let's go now. Flap 15. Alright. Flaps 20 pounds. Wait. Alright, I'm looking good for now. Flaps 30, speed check. 43.
1,000.
43, 48. Alright, looking good. She can come like that. See, we all phased and gazed. Phased and glazed. Alright, landing checklist complete. Alright, let's move in. Yeah, that bug I didn't like. But there's nothing you can do for now. That's like a black hole approach. You know, when you have one, like you're descending with no lights around there, they're on the runway. A little high.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
A little floaty. Ugh, crappy landing. That's right. Crappy landing I ever had. It's the crappiest landing. 7. And I don't like that bug. I don't like that. I'll see what I can do to fix it. I might actually do a fast update, you know what I mean? Let's see what I can do. I don't want it to lose the brightness though. That's the law. was the shittiest landing. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. I think next flight I'll have a feeling. I'll just start next flight on the run, you know what I mean? I really wanted to fly, that was the thing. And I got my wait, what the fuck? And I got my okay. Whoa, yeah. Although it doesn't do that much, so we'll test more. SBS S B S B SBSP. Ah, this is Europe, so we have to change the lights. Isn't it? Oh no, Kongen Haas. Kongen Haas. No, it's not. It's Latin America. That's that right here. It's that place. Ooh, pretty cool. Pretty cool, guys. Let's see it. Let's see it. Yeah. How does it look at night? Let's check. Is it short? Is it gonna be short? Alright. SP. Alright, it's 310335 left. Okay. This time will be at night to morning, because the morning is always bad, as you know. Ooh, large cell thunderstorms. All right, let's do it. Oof, oof. Wow, gosh. All right. Let's do. Ready for takeoff. Random. Let's do here half. Nice, nice. See, we're gonna have a bit of the situation. We're gonna do it like that. We're gonna not fully put it in the back, but most of it. Look, we're gonna do a 24 Mac and see how it changes. See how it's gonna change in flight. You know what I mean? We don't need to restart. That's good. All right. Same thing. This time we're not gonna be, well, we'll see. We'll see what surrounding looks like. Five, 8. second, guys. Let me. Nice, look at that. That's what I don't like. So wherever I'm looking at where there's a lot of red, it starts to become. So okay, I got it now. Let's see where I gotta. Interesting. Well, I'll see what I can do. That's gonna be on the list. Так, ну все, переходим на русский язык дальше. Сейчас. All right. Guys, one of my requests, really requesting you to do so. I fucking fried my pizza in a goddamn microwave. Shit, I fucked it up. Yeah, I totally fucked it up, bro. I dried it up. Well, too much for pizza. Well, I had a little piece left and I put it on the fucking max and forgot about it. Came here. It's now it's dry as fuck. It's dry as you mom's. Nah. No. It's cooked. Go get some food. Unpause, guys. Guys, I got hungry really much, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this lap in Sao Paulo. It's gonna be probably I-4 because we're gonna do our last approach since it's raining over here, as you can see. As you cannot see. Boom. So we're gonna do the last approach, and I'm gonna pause for like an hour or so. I'm gonna go get some food because my food dried up, and I'm really hungry for some reason. Well, for what reason? I didn't eat today because I was trying to release the product. All right. Thank you everybody for watching, and who's watching and who's supporting. I know you by names, and I remember. I have good memory of people who support, who are interested, and who are showing camaraderie. We are the only ones left. Explain must be kept as number one, because otherwise the globalists will eat us up, and they're already trying to, but they can't do it. We gotta stand our ground. You know what I mean? So we will continue work on explain, work beautiful products for you, just for you. This is my dedication, guys. If you would have, only if you would know how much I spend time to actually make these products, and how much effort I really insert into it. Like, I mean, to the point I think like I'm possessed about this. All right, so all right, I'll be back in a few, and we'll do that circle. How about... Опа. We need to see something, right? Сейчас мы будем взлетать, а там будет там небо. There you go. We will take off, and there will be a sky above us. There will be fixing up to okay, dry. Okay, what's the setting? What? Guitar is wrong. Всегда чуваки с 300, блять, просмотрами на канале, блять, пытаются типа сказать, что они будут дать им бесплатно, но они будут стримить. Вот так будет. Ну, не стримить, а на канале. Да. Я обычно таких просто жду, пока... Ну, ничего им не отвечаю, чтобы не обидеть. Но они сами потом покупают. Ну, типа, они не могут дождаться, такие, бля, хочется, да. Тут попробовал, обо проканает. Так, давайте сделаем... oh my goodness. No bearer information here. 1013. 1013, I don't think it's correct, but anyway. This is like standard. I'm not. Well, what's our? Well, I know how to find out. So, so it will be like this, guys. For the next week, for this week, we'll be streaming every day after for Europe and for US evenings. So what's the 8:20 a.m. Okay, so in about 10 hours I'll stream for in 9 hours I'll stream for Europe, and then I'll stream for US right away. Okay, so 2634. Alright, so la, 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 la. Wait, what's around our place? What's around our place? Fly left turn. Well, I mean, I can fly left turn, but what's the procedures around here? Okay, so 179. Right turn, Komgu. Right turn, Komgu. We'll go above the clouds, so we'll go 12,000 groups, and then we'll descend properly. If we need to, we'll fly even higher. I want to see the sky. Alright, let's go. X-ray 179. You guys will see the takeoff. Let's set pilot. Russell. V1. Rotate. Brasier gear up. Holy crappage. Holy shit. Holy macaroni. I didn't select. Cross climb. Level change, bug up. Wow, look how beautiful this is. But too much raining, so can't see shit. Flap swan speed check. Look how beautifully it flies when it's properly trimmed and all, properly powered. Look how beautiful this is. Even with the rain, you can see the beauty of it. Like, you can see the rain is about to go away, but we're still flying through some clouds with particles. Flips up and with rain. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Ooh. $230. We can steer a little bit left and see there are a lot of not much of precipitation, although right seems beautiful. Смотрите, как будто крылья. Это ангел освещает наш продукт. Он говорит: хуяч. Хуяч по $40. Хуяч. Иначе будет дырочка. Look how beautiful this is. Oh my goodness. Еще какие-то есть его личные что вот есть? Camera shaking? Нет, лучше не надо. Beautiful. beautiful. Look at that. People. People jumping. Yeah, you see, you still have the lights, but they're really dim because of the conditions below there. You can see that the atmosphere is not just see-through. We just flown through this stuff, so it's filled with moisture and some rain. Imagine if you would have had flown through some rain on the way, and you would have perfectly outlined city. It would be wrong, correct? So look at that. We still got visibility, corrected for scattering and all that. There's a city there, and look at that, huge. Oh, I believe we have it on our one of the hugest light pollutions. So it's one of those. Look at that, boy. Oh my goodness. Do you see what I see? Oh my goodness. This is so beautiful. Look at this. No, I gotta film it all. I gotta start from here. Oh my god. The rain just started. I filmed just a little bit earlier. We'll go 1000 down. It'll help us decelerate and descend. So this is the only below 10,000 feet. This is the one factor that will allow us to do all this stuff together. I'll continue using that. I wish that guy that asked for SBSP was here. He would take a look. Guys, you can request airports, you know that, right? See what happened. And if I go direct, this thing will shut. It will for now it's 4,000. Okay, it's fine. Pretty fine. Five plus. О, знаете что еще? Это прикол чисто. Я заснул. Ну, продолжаем. Tied up a turn off turbos. Студия 30, 169. Я опять заснул. Уф,
25 knots.
скукота. Flap 1, speed check. So beautiful. Disregard all cameras.
1,000.
Disregard them. This is because we overflow. No matter about that.
1,000.
Don't worry about that. Look at that. Flaps 5, speed 180. Oh my goodness, how beautiful is this? Guys, do you see what I see? Oh my god. $27. Oh my goodness. Wow. I see the runway. You see it? Right there. You're done. 11:15. 27, 37. Flaps 30. Well, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna stabilize by that time. Just a little bit too late.
1,000.
Yeah, almost. Well, I mean, we can't do that because we're not stabilized. But still, who gives a fuck, right? Because I want to go to the store.
Light slope. 300.
I don't believe that there is going to be a power lines like that here. Trust me, guys, it won't be.
200. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. 30. 20. 10.
Spoilers, reverse. Good landing, but holy shit, manual braking 70. Oh my goodness, shit. Look at that picture, guys. Wow, look at that. You can feel the morning, like the, you know how when it's fresh. So beautiful, man. I want more airports like this because I would never fly in here if nobody if somebody wouldn't tell me. And again, my mistake was that I stabilized late. It wasn't stabilized, and I guessed up until touchdown. So I was like, you know, getting more and more and more just so I can get some power on the touchdown, so I can not slam it. Wow, look at that. Wow, so nice. Look at that, it's the sun from there shining through. Like slam the brakes. So it's skidding. Nice. Nice. Alright, so what we'll do next stream when? Let's see. In 10 hours? In 9 hours? I'll start like okay guys. Today's Zulu.